Chrome tab is in some mysterious place on my desktop, and I cannot find it.
Oofed. I hate that.
Cool, love it. Where the fuck is it? I have 3 monitors and nothing up right now, and I can't find it. Great.
Yeah.
Oh, I see it. It's how did it get the fuck over there? And how am I supposed to fix this?
You're not. You're supposed to suffer.
It's
They
at the
designed
top.
it in such a way where you don't have control.
I actually have no way of doing anything about those.
Task manager won't help.
The only part of the tab that I can do anything with, it's all the way at the top left where the X is the only part of the top bar that I can interact with, which would close it out, which doesn't help because when I open it back up, it goes right back over there. And I can't change the size of the window. There, fuck. It kept glitching out when I tried to.
I hate that. I've had that happen in similar capacity.
I stopped using you.
Alright, offline, online. We starting with the red ring hunts or the red ring card?
I want to level up today, and then I'll be 150. So.
Oh yeah, perfect. Well, shit hack it is.
Yeah. Oh, what's next? Am I gonna not be able to stream now because there? Fuck you.
Streaming in a nutshell. Congratulations, you're a streamer now. You're cursing at the machine because it's not working the way you expect it to.
I was a streamer since day one. Holy shit.
I
know.
Well, welcome back.
That one. This one. Over here. This one right here. Refresh. You. Mute. Am ready.
Ooh. Good. I'm a little curious. If you join me in lobby 12, do you see?
Yeah, I'm already in a lobby.
Yeah, I know. But like, if you were to go to lobby 12 with me, would I just do weird shit like the Dreamcast characters do when we see DC players just standing in the counter? I don't know how that works, especially since they have the visual patch of the thing. I have to put those away and sell the other things.
It has happened. I started playing Ninja Gaiden 2 again. Oh boy.
Oh no.
I've been having some fun. Like, kind of just chilling. I'm also past like what is generally the more bullshit difficult portions right at the start, so I kind of set myself up for success after stopping like 8 months ago.
Nice. I think Ninja Gaiden 2, I didn't make it very far into that game, but I watched my brother play through it. My brother tried to play through in the hardest difficulty, and the very first enemy in the game gave him massive trouble.
You would have had to beat the game twice to get
yes,
to
the
hardest
difficulty.
Okay.
He tried down the hardest difficulty, and the first enemy is just a group of enemies with rocket launchers, and he could not beat them.
They actually shouldn't be rocket launchers at the start. They're typically Spider Clan ninjas with explosive kunai, and about 8 of them.
Oh, well, there was some rocket launcher monsters at some point. One buff me.
Actually, I don't know if the first level has them anymore because they replaced them with even more bullshit enemies. Because the second to last difficulty does have all the rocket launcher dudes. They just decided explosive kunai and explosive arrows are what needs to is the next progressive difficulty up.
True. the hardest difficulty that was available to my brother at the time, I guess I should say.
Yeah, because there's 2 difficulties normally unlocked, and then when you beat the highest of the 2, it unlocks another one, and then it unlocks another one once you beat that one. And I had given a coworker one of my like 3 or 4 discs of the game, and I was like, "Yeah, play this." So they got it working. I think that they messaged me last night that they got it working, but didn't have much time to play. Oh, use your words, Carl.
I did. I asked twice before we came into this room, and you just ignored me.
I was talking about things.
I know, but I still asked.
I
I asked, "Could I get a buff, please? Can I have a shifter?" And then you just didn't do anything, so I buffed myself.
In conversation, we did not hear things.
Yeah, I know. You two, you're one of those people that tunes people out when you're opening your mouth. I get it. I know a lot of people like that.
You gotta use fantasy Star words, not just general words.
I asked for shifter. That is a fantasy Star word.
Yeah, for buff.
Yeah, I asked for buff, and then I asked for shifter. I just twice.
And then you had shift on. So
yes, because I buffed myself.
I know. what use do I have?
Well, I didn't have a D-band. I thought that was fairly obvious.
Nope, I only checked between rooms.
And we were in between rooms when you didn't buff me.
Honestly, if we don't do it, literally the second we walk into an area, I won't do it. And then when I see my bus fall off or our bus fall off is when I go, okay, next set of buffs. So
Fair
the
enough.
hard part is when I walk into somewhere first, and then you come behind me.
No, I know how it is. I do the same thing. I can't give you that much shit.
Please? What the fuck was that? I don't know. I have no clue what was going on. Both those Gibardas came out on my weapons palette. Ow. Now fuck all of them must have run there, because I did 2 runs this morning at Rush Ass. Instead of the usual onesie. I've evolved to not need those anymore. It's sad.
Mm-hmm.
I'd really like to be done with my HP mats. It'd be great. I have no clue how many more TP mats I'd need, but I don't think I'm anywhere near close.
Not.
Now, I think my Foneural might be close, because I've dumped quite a few into her. Oh, I have it on, okay. The hardest part about finding the weapon you want to put on is when it's on me.
It's not in my inventory anymore. What the fuck happened?
I'm looking for something that starts with a D. Where is it? I guess that's also what, like, I feel weird right now. I'm super high strung and, like, I'm playing a... Yes. Okay. Like, I was literally playing Ninja Gaiden right before I got on. I'm highly strung at the moment, and now I'm playing like the slowest fucking character in the game.
Calm down, relax. It's just a game. Take your time.
Why is it always the most random shit? Please stop defaulting to that page. Ow. Please let me out. Fucker. Yay, we cleared down the dam. Ah! Okay. Too many items in the
people. They both teleported away in my screen. Well, one died, and the other teleported because Crystal's gone. Thank you, soda. Man, I wish when you shot the spread needle at point blank at something, it would just do all 5 hits. That'd be broken as fuck, but it'd be cool.
That'd be a cool weapon that we use, like a combo lock, but yeah, it does all 5 in one character.
A combo locked needle that just has multi-attack with each individual needle. That's a great idea.
And then you get berserk on it. It's fucking insane. Like, you need a lot of hit, but yeah, it'd be insane. Excuse me.
Let's see.
What? What? Why are you coming here with all that trouble?
I know you're probably talking to your dog, but without context, that's just like funny.
But you know, Carl, that's my favorite thing ever to do is not tell people the context of what I'm saying. It's the most random bullshit.
It's like half my personality.
And then my favorite thing for my brain to do is to take
Hey, George.
people having conversations, saying things, and just literally take it out of context and go, wow, that's a really weird sentence. think the most sad one is typically when people throw something away they don't like or do not take favor to, like garbage, throws it away. I'm like, imagine being that inanimate object and being told you're garbage and then being thrown into the garbage.
Well, I wouldn't have feelings because I'd be an inanimate object.
But imagine.
Yeah, I can't imagine. I wouldn't have feelings. I'd be an inanimate object.
It's like, oh yes, I can feel. I feel this taste.
Okay, I didn't turn around like I wanted to. You're not garbage, you're recyclable. That is really the most uplifting thing I think someone could say about a piece of garbage.
Yeah, but then imagine all still being called trash and thrown in the trash even though you're recyclable. Then that's just disrespectful.
Or you could just be like, any place I've ever worked at, you have a recycle bin, but it still just gets mixed in with the garbage.
Yeah.
Because no one recycles here, even though everyone's supposed to. Like, why do we even have the option to recycle if everyone's just gonna throw it in the trash can anyways? I've literally watched our fucking janitor people take garbage from the, or take recycling from the office, from the recycling bin, and throw it in their trash can. And then that just goes in the same compactor. There is no separation of garbage and recycling at my job, like they're supposed to be. We have plastic bags. George, we all live in America. Yes, we have plastic bags. That's how we kill the babies, and the dolphins, and the penguins. Or wait, no, penguins are beer cans. With plastic things around the beer cans. It's still plastic. Still counts. Still increases my kill capacity score. Oh, hiccup, excuse me. Hello, Pipe. Do you remember this map?
I wanted to say it's fucking from the depths, but it's not.
It's challenge mode. The one where we got separate and we have to hit multiple buttons.
Oh, this part, yeah. Actually, this is one of the rarer ones that almost never shows up. It starts with a right turn.
Yeah, and then it goes straight for like 7 rooms.
Oh,
this is the fastest one for speedrunning. For any
There's
person.
one that warps you back to that weird room with the divot. I can't even remember. With the one with the split, like a 3/4 room. Yeah.
It's fine, I'm putting it way down. It works.
Doesn't always work.
Doesn't always work, but it worked this time.
I'm not dead.
Ah! Tycho's still the runner, bitch! I didn't die! Oh, fuck. Run, run! I can't believe my frozen shooter hit it. It froze, and the beam still fucking came out. Like, bruh, that's not fair.
Don't you know beam rules already from, what's it, Man Arms?
But, like, it shouldn't have come out then. It should have come out after you unfroze.
No, I'm saying beam rules as in there is no fucking rules.
Fair enough. Does Rory live in a ranch or in the city? He's in Texas, so obviously a city ranch.
The biggest one you've ever seen. Fun of course.
It's communal, George.
Wow, I'm gonna fucking die over here, apparently.
They love you.
Jackhappers. All decide to grab me.
And fuck this gunner in particular. City Ranch sounds like the next Animal Crossing. I can see that. Don't worry, Nintendo will add that to New Horizon or whatever the fuck the game is as a DLC when they release it on Switch.
I'll take that.
All right. So left, top, right. You get the self-left one. I'll drop for the trap in the middle. It doesn't do anything. I think it's paralysis trap. Paralyzed. Oh, and the last one's fun too. Die, mate. And this is the only map where two waves of enemies, the gunners are the correct way. Just to open the next door.
Fucker. Ow.
Oh, that's why I can't switch to my mech guns, because I menu glitched in the train mates.
Yeah, my other thing is I don't understand why with my Rookcast I cannot do my menuing correctly, even though with this character I'm constantly switching between all three and doing it. And while I'm on my Rookcast, I just assume I'm always on weapons, even though I use my use the middle ballot.
Ow.
Yeah. Ooh, you're the guy we're looking for.
Hey, that's the guy we're looking for!
This one's left?
Left. There's only one map where it's right. There's 6 maps, and only one of them goes to the right here, which is weird. Everyone else goes left, and then you come to this room. And if there's the room, there's 2 maps that go...
since I've seen this hallway. Holy hell.
Yeah. There's 2 maps that have darkness in the hallway. This one's the correct one. You know that because it doesn't have traps. The other one that has darkness in the hallway has traps. Yeah, that guy definitely faced the wall this time. He didn't really walk super hard, but they didn't run in faster than you.
Well, this isn't the one that hit you.
We had this map yesterday. We talked about it.
Yeah, the one that was across the room is the one that immediately shot. He's the bad. He was the one that's bad.
Oh, okay. I misunderstood.
And I got jump scared by it. So he loaded in the second he shot. I am at 100, by the way.
Oh, so do we want to just do it now? So we have it for the rest of the runs, or?
Yeah.
Okay. You might have to work the local McDonald's to afford it, but I'm scared because people who work and eat there are straight criminals. George, am I buying the Switch? No, I'm not buying the Switch 2 on launch. That thing's a fucking criminal act. That's just straight up disrespectful to people's wallets, is what Nintendo's doing. Oh, I think it might be disconnecting because I can't pick shit up. Or I'm disconnecting because I can't pick shit up.
Oh. See me move? Yeah, now you're moving.
I'm moving, you're not.
Oh, cool. A bunch of shit disconnected on my end.
Oh, I just picked something up.
I think we're back. Yeah, okay, cool. Yeah,
It's
I don't know
so
what happened. My OBS disconnected for some reason.
Yeah, you started getting really robot-y too, which is weird.
Okay, so I think we're back. Am I still moving for you?
Yes, you're still there. You just started shooting and
That's
killed
crazy.
guys.
That's the longest I think I've ever seen something disconnect like that.
No, we've seen the one-time longer where we nearly cleared half of the stage. Was it Trace with us, or was it someone else?
I think it's great.
It was Trace. George is only going to get more expensive to go in? Yeah, because fucking taxes and tariffs. Nintendo won't change the price of the games other than just making it more expensive. And you're standing still again. The internet might be just having a struggle. Either way, you make a pretty good shield.
I can't pick that up. I can't do it yet.
Oh, so you just moved again, and now you're standing still again. Yeah, you're just having hiccups. There it is.
Wait, did I pick it?
I
did pick it.
All of a sudden, 3 things dropped, 4 things got picked up, and you just spammed like 6 spells. Oh, the desync. The disconnect.
Oh, yeah, I don't know. I'm on
Yeah, you're just having a hiccup.
double hiccup.
Or you can buy you a Switch 2 so you don't get shot at your job. Why, George? If you want Nintendo to make better products, don't buy their shit. It doesn't matter how fancy and gimmicky it looks. Don't buy it. Like, they're straight up robbing people at gunpoint with that shit. If you're going to buy it out of the hype because you need it, that's a terrible reason to buy it. No, you don't, George. You already can't afford not the Switch 2. Don't buy it. Finish the games you have first. Alright, if you want to go to the locked north door, I'll go hit the button up top again. You need the GameCube? No, you don't. No, you fucking don't. We have GameCube controllers. You can connect your GameCube controller to your current Switch without needing to sell your soul to a corrupt criminal organization. That's all Nintendo is now, is they're just fucking money hungry.
I didn't even notice last level I got the max pen. Of course, he turns around and charges you on that.
Yep, he's doing the same on mine, actually. He should have known when Bowser took over. No, it's when Shigeru died.
You mean Iwata?
Yeah, that one. I always get their names wrong. I'm so bad with names that I feel
I'm pretty sure we saw...
I'm not good with names when Iwata died, when the good guy died.
Sure we saw Mr. Miyamoto in the most recent direct.
I didn't watch the most recent direct, so I can't say that I have watched him. Very much like, yeah, when Iwata died, when the gamer died and a company took over, Nintendo died. Nintendo died with Iwata. Because it stopped being about the games and being about the profit. That's why we have Nintendo Land. That's why we have a fucking movie franchise now. None of those things should exist. I don't care if they're very good or not. They just really shouldn't exist. Because that's not in the spirit of Nintendo. That's in the spirit of profit. Okay, you buy the balls already? Then cut your fucking balls off. Be a eunuch. Better than supporting Nintendo. When castrating yourself is a better option than supporting Nintendo monetarily, you know something's fucked.
What the fuck is up with the two ads? There has to be a limit.
This is what it means to go beyond!
And then we can funnel everything into you. Get me away.
Trinket. Currently dying. Dying for my life.
Alright, we did it. Cool. It was relatively harmless.
Do we want the healing ring? Do we care?
No. Yeah, I like the enemies.
Okay.
Because I'm still looking for a red mech with hit, so.
Oh, fair enough. What are y'all farming? There's only one reason we'd ever come to the ruins, George. It's to make you sad. To play without you. But of course, we could do that anywhere, including not the ruins, but like the ruins specifically. Because we have an open lobby, and you could be joining us, but you're not going to.
Oh, we also joined the ruins because it's not episode 2.
True. Yeah, we're farming fun and red rings. But
I just feel like we put on episode 2 for a while. Between us going for green, Greenal cards and red cards and doing tower.
Hey, we went through mines a couple times. That's episode 1.
It's not. I like the mines, but it's definitely the more repetitive of the episode 1 areas.
Yeah, that's why they included it the tower quest.
especially in the tower quest, because we already deal with kill chicks. But I guess they kind of just disappear after like the third room. It's all just fucking Sinnohs.
George, you want to join but you can't get out of bed? Play with the system in bed. You need to get out of your bed to play video games. Video games. You just gotta have the setup correct next time you do get out of bed. Play on your phone. I'm sure there's an Android app that lets you play online. Imagine getting online on Android.
If you have any Android. I don't know, George seems like the Apple phone.
Well, you had to switch to. Switch to won't be able to go online on PSO.
Not online.
Yeah, you sell your balls by fucking pieces. I understand you are into mainstream products that are bad for consumers because, you know, they're shiny. Gotta stop that, man.
I really have been waiting for fucking Metroid Prime 4.
Yeah, they announced it when the Switch 1 launched.
Yeah.
And it's finally coming. And it looks shiny and cool, but I feel like it's terrible. They gave Samus psychic abilities! The fuck you mean psychic abilities?
This game has a gimmick, you know.
I know, that's a stupid fucking gimmick.
Okay.
I don't...
Box.
Oh, right, boxes. I don't feel like you need a space bounty hunter raised by space pirates to do space things to have psychic abilities.
Considering there's only really ever been one bad Metroid game, I think the track record speaks for itself.
But they've never given her psychic abilities before. They gave her the ability to hop between dimensions without psychic abilities. That was fine. You found the negative world! It's like jumping through a painting. As a plumber. Woods.
Pearl's beat looks like...
I think the Donkey Kong game looks pretty neat, but also I hate what they did to Donkey Kong because the fucking cell shading, goofy ass, cartoon looking motherfucker that would fail 10 years ago. This just makes me sad. They destroyed Donkey Kong. I literally thought it was a spin-off game. I thought it was Banjo-Kazooie, honestly.
Considering he hasn't had a design update since 1995.
He didn't need a design update. He's fucking gorgeous.
Well, the thing is, it's not Nintendo's design.
It's not. True. But, like, they didn't need to re-update it. If it's not broken, don't fix it.
Rare hasn't had anything to do with Donkey Kong for over 20 years, so... If it pulls him out of literal hell of having no games, I'm down for it.
I mean, they should do the same thing with Star Fox, then.
Yes, I know. Like that's the same. F-Zero, Star Fox, and Donkey Kong need fucking games.
No, we need another Kirby racing game. That's all we need.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm actually not lying. I want that shit.
I gotta get the first one. I saw a couple copies of it when I went to like a game show thing, game convention, like 4 years ago, and then I didn't fucking buy it, and I'm so mad at myself.
Definitely nowadays it is a multiplayer game. Like it's harder to have fun with that as a single player product. So
speedruns doing the.
Oh yeah, that's okay. I forget you're into speedrunning. So
I like watching a couple people do the run because they're entertaining, not because the game's entertaining. I didn't get hit by that! The laser went straight through my body and it didn't damage me.
My only guess is he was targeting me with the initial one and you had the Sparta area.
And you moved.
Oh, I did get hit. So I could have moved, yeah. Always ice. Oh wait, equip. Blizzard, baby. There's... Okay, I was like, how long? They usually don't last that long.
Good,
wow, you missed it again.
Nice again.
Oh shit!
Oh
Yep,
god.
it hit me 5 times, like enough. It had to have hit me with the maximum amount. There's no way I should have died there. I brought it to you.
I know, I was gonna say something.
No. I'm just trying to do anything right now. Actually,
Oh, I killed it.
Event even matter in this fight ever?
No, it doesn't. It's set damage. The
Yeah,
only physical
everything is
attacks
set
do a set amount of damage. D-bend is literally useless because it's not against your defense. It's set damage.
I feel like even the Darvins, I think, only do set damage.
Darvins
so.
are set damage. Yes, everything in this fight that's physical is set damage. Which is always why I wondered why you were doing D-bend at all. Oh, I
You're
forgot
alive.
to heal. I forgot how much damage that it does. Whew.
Why did I just hear a squeaky toy? Like the stereotypical like YouTube video squeaky toy.
No idea. Is that me or you?
Okay, turn it. Voice.
It's me. Ow. Are dark flax drops enabled? No. This isn't flaxseed drop.
And fortunately, there's no drop dark flax yet.
That's a DLC pulse. We haven't talked about
No, it's a PSO minus. We're still waiting for that in 2025, and then after that, they promised us the sequel, PSO equals.
yet. PSO equals.
Equal sequels. You almost fucking got me a freebie.
Yeah, almost rusted dodged.
Just be merciful.
You bitch. It literally moved out of the way by a fucking pixel, and I couldn't shoot them with my needle anymore. I was trying to put the stronger Zalora on them. I see green box.
Yeah, green box. Or you're always closer to it.
Well, that's just me, baby.
Never on this side of the board.
What's it gonna be? Antidote? Antiparalysis? Digrinder? Monogrinder? Monofluid? Ooh, could even be a telepipe.
Actually,
Telepipe!
it's nice getting all these boxes as well.
It's a trap vision. It's even better.
Although these boxes have been pretty fucking nervy.
We got one 65 hit shot.
Yeah, I know. Like that, and I'm talking about these specifically. We opened most of them already. Yeah, big up.
Hey, it's
All right,
free
cool.
money. You can get more money to buy more photon drops from Ives' server.
I specifically try not to like maximize that. I just go off of what I would normally do playing the game. So.
That's fair. Yeah, no, I forget to do this shit too. But like, you could also buy TP mats.
Yeah. With photon drops?
No, with money.
Oh, with money.
He
Yeah,
added it.
I do. No, it's always going to go after. It's always going to be PDs. PDs are. I think over the course of me playing this game, I will need so many photon drops because of the S rank. I'm getting every S rank, and then if I do intend on getting dupes of certain ones, because there are ones that are very useful. That's a lot of photon drops, and I'm nowhere near where I need to be.
True.
And I can slowly getting TP mats this way, and also through trading in photon crystals. Because honestly, I might put hit on a sorcerer's cane and then call it quits on pretty much anything.
It's fair. Is the text drop on screen a server thing? Yes, it's a server thing. It's not a code thing, it's a server thing. I mean, the server needs the code, so technically it's a code thing from the server, but it's a server thing, George. You should know this. You've been here for this. For how long? How many years? What do egg wrappers do? Usually choke dogs if you don't throw them away.
Egg wrappers?
Yeah, those aren't supposed to go into the garbage disposal either. The shells, the egg wrappers. Oh, egg wrappies! Sorry, I didn't know that. They walk at you menacingly and then hit you with their shell.
Is it Easter time?
It is. been Easter time for quite a while.
Yeah. Okay. After I get to 150, that's where we gotta go mad.
Dude, it's been here for like nearly 2 weeks. You just noticed. I thought you knew, and I didn't mention it. My bad. We could have been doing this the whole time since beginning of April. This is a new lobby, right? I guess I'll find out.
That's a really precarious position you want to put your arm in, dude. It'd be a shame if I moved it at all. Alright. No, we've just been so focused on everything we've been doing recently. How many years fucking falling over? That doesn't work here. We can get the egg wrap these over on silver, can't we?
Yep.
Question is, I guess we'd still go after God Tag.
Probably.
I am. You know what? I'm just saying, I'm tired of VR Temple.
Let's just go do the Eternal. It'll be the tower then.
I know, controversial statement. I'm just tired of VR Temple. Probably because both my like we were there for quite a while on some of these characters, but also my Omar is doing that. And it doesn't, even though they're very different characters, it feels too similar.
Fair.
Always there.
Well, 156, nice. How close are you to 150?
135. Maybe this run?
Yeah, probably this run.
Maybe this run, yeah.
What are the odds this game comes to Switch Online? Nil.
I won't put it at 0, but I will be very disappointed if they do that, because I feel like that's bad news for us.
Yeah, I agree.
Any news on this game is bad news for the people who still play it. Because Japan finds a way to shut down anything that's going on. I don't know even if it is legal for them to be doing what they're doing.
It's legal in Japan, which is all that people care about.
Yeah. I would say, like, I don't know if private servers are legal in any way for this game, and even afterwards, would it be? I have no clue.
Because this game runs off of the intellectual property of Sega, I imagine Sega Japan would find a way to shut down these things.
Yeah, I have no clue how the law works when it comes to. Well, they gave us the option to be able to, put in our own DNSs rather than having like an automatic update thing that probably would have happened these days.
True.
Then I have a feeling that there may be some sort of like protection against it, but I'm just not sure how five people can really probably fight against it.
They wouldn't be able to. They'd get some kind of lawsuit. I don't know. If Nintendo ends up putting this on like something like this, Sega is a lot less money hungry than Nintendo is. Sega won't go out of the way to fuck people over as hard.
I don't know.
I'm not saying they won't do it. I'm just saying they have a track record of not going out of their way to shut people down. I mean, people that... Let me put it this way. Clementine runs off the source code of Phantasy Star Universe. So they haven't been taken down yet, legally. So if Sega's allowing someone to take the game's source code and make a private server with it, I think it's fair to say that they won't touch PSO private servers at the moment. That's just what I say, though. That's not something... I'm not super into legal stuff. All I know is Japanese people are fucking stupid about it. especially Nintendo. Okay, I can't say that about all Japanese companies, because the only one I can really look at is Nintendo, because that's the one I compare everything to. And Nintendo is literally fucking... I don't have a good comparison without calling them something bad. But yeah. I'm just hoping that Sega doesn't make a remake of this game. I know there's rumors that their remake is coming, but upon hearing the announcement of Switch 2 and all the stupid shit they're forcing into it, like not being able to own your games, like that's a big thing. Everything, it's digital download only, and I don't like that. I like to have my physical owned copy of my game.
Not digital only.
Most games are going to be digital only. Because if a lot of games are going to be, if you buy a physical copy of the game, it's just a digital download code.
Pretty sure, at least any of the important games that are coming out will have physical copies.
Yeah, but still the fact that not every game will have a physical copy is annoying.
It's also very expensive for third-party developers to do that at this point anyway. So
I know.
Kind of the direction they're going to go anyway. How did he not get debugged? By both of them, actually. What the fuck?
$29.
Wow, could that have just been Zalur, please? I have 2 level 30s alerts on my rug ass.
At this point, you're gonna have to shuffle one over, which are 150.
It's stupid that we've been doing this and Tower for so long, and I haven't seen it once. And I'm doing CCA, and I've seen like, I think I left one too. It was a another level 30. I have not seen this pattern in a while.
It's fine. We're almost done.
Crazy how rare 1 in 6 is, and you don't see one of them ever.
Yeah, this was the one I saw the most often, and people accused me of cheating, getting good maps. It's like, I don't even know how the fuck to program for this game. Why would I cheat? Brave man!
Is it the best one, or like the...
It's the best one for any percent runs. It's the shortest. And in any percent run, you only care about like the maximum distance you have to travel because you one-shot everything anyways, so you don't really care about the amount of enemies in a room.
I'm guessing for glitchless it's different.
Yeah, for glitchless there's some maps that are better, that are longer, map-wise, but faster because there's less enemies to deal with and less bullshit. Yeah. I don't know all the maps off the top of my head anymore, but I just know there's a difference. Thanks to Vera and all his testing that I just never did. Because I didn't like doing glitchless runs. I'd just get upset irrationally, and I didn't want to get upset irrationally, so I just stuck to my one thing. Does Ori speedrun? Yeah, he speedruns playing the game casually.
Mm-hmm. I'm doing a really long speedrun. It's called 100%. And I don't think anyone else has finished it before, so...
Yeah, it's going to be a very long segmented run.
Yeah, very long. We're on the, right now I'm on the blue full card split, which I tab into every once in a while.
Currently in first place? Yeah, I don't think anyone's going to come to that title anytime soon.
I don't think I'm currently first place, but I don't think I'm too far off either. I would imagine there's people who have Miley Eula, fucking SJS, Psycho 1, Evan Thunder, and all that stuff because it's more popular.
Miley Eula's a mag special. What the fuck?
Sorry.
Gold Mila?
Yeah. But yeah, those all those alone is like enough to be high or be more than the amount of Ubers I've found. But I do have like nearly every single non-Uber, missing like 3. Yeah, I need the incredibly rare Miley and Eula. What the fuck?
There's extra waves. A lot of extra waves.
It's just the amount of dots that popped up and the way they were moving is strange.
Alright, that's all of them.
But no, I don't hear too many other than like Orin. He's gone after. I think he's tried to. I don't remember if he finished the DB Saber collection, but I think that was one of his things.
Does that include the DB swords? Because those aren't sabers.
Same thing. Sorry. DB Sword / Saber collection.
Oh, okay.
Like,
it's gonna suck in that Uber.
Last I checked, he was after the white one. He may have gotten that. I'm not sure, or he may have gotten them all. The two. They're not exactly the most fun two to get.
What did that one on the left freeze? I didn't shoot the one on the left. Did it early walk to you?
Probably, yeah.
Okay.
But yeah, the white one is particularly not so fun because it's in an early area where there's almost no good dupes in the area as well, and you have to it's rappies, which I guess is nice because you get 100% DAR, but which also means it's actually a really difficult one to get out of nowhere because you have to literally get everything out of it. And I don't like rappy. I hate waiting for rappies to get out.
That's why you just don't wait. You just put something down, trap, or give away, and run away.
But, what's it? Purple number 1 isn't as bad. Because you have Pollock Shield and the other thing you have access to in Seabed. I don't remember what their other two things are. Purple Gnome, Yasmin Cop 7V. Yeah, pretty much that. But if you get a good one of those, I have a feeling that could be a funny weapon. Wait, is 7V the... Oh, 7V is the shotgun.
Yeah.
Actually, I feel like the A100 Dark or 100 whatever stat you need, 7V could be fucking funny as shit to run around with and just head blast everything. That does have damage.
Yeah. 35 hit points. Questionable.
A razor.
A razor.
It is not questionable.
God.
Why is that? Oh, it's weird. When they get up to the higher numbers, it almost feels like it's guaranteed for it to be mystery, but when they're down in the 35, 40 range, it's always no mystery. Which I guess is the nice thing for it to happen, but it does take away from the cool factor of, oh, cool, I can take it to the guy and get a random one on there and see what happens.
Can't target these claws. Okay, I can target those two now. But this one guy just not targetable.
Yeah, you froze the right one out of it.
The first one I froze, just I physically couldn't lock onto. I can only hit him with the frozen shooter because frozen shooter ignores targets.
Mystery Governor, pretty cool. It's just too bad that, you know...
Oh, god damn it. Really? My shot was not in range.
Actually, I do think that the best thing that I was hoping for a Governor to have would be Geist, and then finding out that, you know, Chameleon Scythe is a really good...
Chameleon Scythe exists. Makes every other...
It actually did delete the Governor as a potential weapon for something good on it. I think that is the only special that's useful on one. No, everything else is... I guess you could put Spirit on one, but What would a ranger really want with that?
I don't know. I mean, if a Jaya would be like the only one you actually really want to use, but that's hunter only.
And that's that's the most annoying thing. The most criminal thing about this game is that all of the rare partisans should have been usable by rangers. So the whole point is that there's kind of the off sword. And what the hell does a hunter have to do with, like, what would they want that for?
That's a good question. I mean, if I'm not mistaken, like you could use all the partisans in Dreamcast on rangers.
Yeah, because by the time that your sword becomes really like once the partisans become good, hunters don't need them anymore. They're useful for their accuracy and their speed, but you get a god battle or any other battle technique, and you're golden with a sword, so they're useless there. But rangers can't use sword, so.
Use exactly one sword, the all-class weapon.
They're crazy too.
And then the Harrison Battlefield, I suppose. That's 2 weapons.
But
This one doesn't have anything until you put it through the other way.
I think it actually would be pretty cool having like a lot of the people who play this game very often, and a lot of people with consulting from different points of view, like the speedrunning, people who play casually, and the people who play C mode all get together and actually make a good, definitive version of this game at its best.
I mean, that's what Riley's been trying to do. He's been working on his own version of the game to improve it, and I haven't really seen much of what he does, and that's mostly because he asked me if I wanted to test it, and I said, yeah, absolutely yes. I would love to test it, so I don't want to see what he's doing. I want to find out for myself everything he's done to change it.
Oh yeah, I would also love to be part of the testing on that one. Is that the Return to Roggle was out of nowhere and did not do anything right?
Like, it was fun and gimmicky for the first couple minutes, and then I made 3 characters, and it's just like, this is just... It's a wet dream for those that want to be overpowered.
Yeah. It did everything right for people who gave up on the game already. It's like, hey, a reason to come back and get exactly back to where I was before I got bored, and then get to where I got bored and stop playing again.
Yeah, and for this is just an item. Yeah.
It doesn't fix what their problem is originally, because it's still just grindy. You just find what you want to grind on.
Yeah, every weapon is the same. I mean, all double sabers just being broken as fuck is dumb.
Because I think the other issue comes into frame is like, it is good. No matter what the end game of this game is, it was built to be a grind fest, and that game does not prepare you for that, because it just makes everything easy until you figure out, okay, what does put you above the rest of the the pack of killing things. It will end up always being grinding for something with better stats.
And you can still do that, but like, you don't need to. I liked a lot of the concepts they had in the game, like having boosts on all canes and all wands and all force weapons for techniques and stuff. But like, it was handled poorly. I will say it that way.
Yeah.
It was handled poorly in a way that made forces... I mean, they just handled the melee in the game just poorly as well. Like, it was designed to make melee overpowered, and it was. Even as a force, you were better off playing as a hunter. Just playing melee only. I mean, shit, the full Marl's Caduceus ultimate weapon giving you just base 30 ATA, just equipping the weapon. You couldn't miss anymore, and then I had one with fucking, 90 hit? So 90 hit plus the 30 ATA on top of that, and the fact that it had plus 900 ATP, and it hit everything. It hit up to 4 targets with a double saber animation. Just like, why? I was able to equip that shit at like level 70, and I was already stronger than an endgame level 200 HuCast in base game.
Yeah, I think the main really things that just kind of need to be fixed in general, and just be quick fixes and stuff, is fixing the ATA caps and progression for hunters to be slightly better so they can actually compete online.
Yeah.
And then changing resistances of the resistances for forces on enemy. And then, yeah, giving forces actual, like, utilities with all their shit instead of it all just being a bunch of bonk sticks that do absolutely nothing different from each other.
Yeah, I still think I liked my idea of having the special, at least the special canes. If it boosted a spell, it would also reduce the cost of that spell or spell class by a little bit. I know that would probably be like a programming nightmare to do that specifically, but I think that would be really cool justification to make these single-use spell ones a lot better. Like, yeah, sure, 40% Foe damage. Boost that to 50% and make Foe cost like 10 to 25% less. I think would be really cool. Allowing you to spam it more often.
Or just make it more normal for any weapons that forces have to easily steal TP back and make that part of the gameplay loop.
Yeah, that would work too.
Yeah.
I think the cost reduction would just make more sense to me. Like, having a force weapon allows you to channel your TP through it, allowing you to cast better, making it more efficient. Make it cast faster, make it cast with less TP cost. That's usually what a medium for casting spells is a cane lets you channel your energy more efficiently, so you don't have to use as much resource. We're just gonna talk about generic fantasy type thing.
Ranger really is in a sweet spot of being just fine, and it kind of but it's a mitigator of the bullshit that enemies can do to you in the later areas, so they're required by the problems of the end game. So it's whether do we want Rangers to stay the same, then we need to have the problems that Rangers solve still, or do we solve the problems and change Rangers because they don't need to be that strong?
Good question. If you run up the ramp, you spawn to extra enemies.
Yeah. Hey, I don't mind. It makes
that's fair. I just like to take care of the boss before we spawn them. True. True. You got me there.
Damn, 50. Only that was moving over. Oh yeah, and then the obvious criminal act of not letting the color IDs, what the color section ID cards need to be usable by their section IDs rather than their just being forced.
Mm-hmm.
I'd be so down to have Rangers use Rangers or Hunters be able to use cards, but it'd be really hard. You'd have to find one that's extremely rare.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, get away from me!
Oh jeez!
Really? You see where I am, right?
Yeah, I shot you through the door. Projectiles don't care about open doors, dude. Megan can go through doors, so why can't a Belrafist?
Oh yeah, that is true. Ah, hello? Oh, I'm still in fucking resist blizzard. Wait, why am I taking so much damage?
Makes sense.
Now I'm at max defense. I think this is the first time I ever was casually been at max defense. Without going out of my way to do it, not on my normal build, but here I am.
Yeah.
This is my first character that hasn't been solo and doesn't care about ATP or MST. I care about ATA and my fucking spell level. Wow, if I could just move over one.
Right?
One more. It's regular anyway.
Oh, really?
Not questionable. Gimme.
How Valley frame?
Another one, holy shit. I need to get to max. You had to guess what my health is right now. What would it be?
Under 1200, but above 1170.
I'm licking the bottom of 1200. I'm 1196.
1196. Alright, I would have been close. I would have said 1190 something.
Alright, I'm gonna go to the calculator and find out how close I am, because this is getting on my nerves. I thought I'd be done by now.
Resist freeze? Well, it didn't help him none.
Yeah, it is funny how often they seem to die when they drop a blizzard or a freeze. Okay, we're level. Damn, last I checked was a while ago. 9. I'm an under, by the way, if you want to do anything.
That could be sick. Alright, I'm ready.
Ready? Go for it. Gives me time anyway. Oh, wait. Ooh, okay, I'm 5 away. I'm 5 away from finishing.
Wow, that's such an odd number. Feels bad.
Kind of satisfying because, you know, the max is 125.
Oh, you meant number of materials, not an amount of
Yeah.
health. I don't know why my head you need 5 more health? That's not
I was like, he should be able to do the math there. That ain't right.
My head just went the wrong direction, that's all.
This is the wrong way?
No, this is the right way. This map goes this way. Guaranteed.
So annoying.
Yep.
Perish. Oh, and then Death Gunners, yeah.
Mm.
Which how to go? What quest did... Which room did we start in? Actually, I don't even remember. We were talking a lot. I don't remember which... what is the first room of this layout?
Can't answer that.
I remember the last one was the double bell, right? It wasn't this one.
I genuinely can't answer that because I don't remember. Right. I'm muscle memorizing my way through this. Let me see the map.
Yeah, I'm figuring that.
Small square. It was a small square with.
Oh, this one. I don't think there's any quest devoted to. Oh wait. No, I don't think there's a quest that uses this one.
There isn't.
Why do I recognize this room? Unless it's used by like a maximum attack, like you blaze through here.
That could be. It's been a while since we did any of those.
I can remember this room and this ending.
And this has 2 when enemies, you kill the claws, which spawns gunners, you kill the gunners, and then hit the buttons and you go through the open door. Oh, this is a second map that has gunners that are the main map. I thought... What the last one was? What was wrong?
He did not get you buffed.
Solar kill!
Okay, I'll make it.
I shot my weapon to hit the death gunner to stop them from shooting, and then I tapped R right as the bullet was going to come out, causing it to fucking not come out.
Sorry.
Unbelievable. I literally tapped it for a frame. The frame that it would have shot. Oh my god, I'm such a dumbass. I didn't even realize I hit it. Oh, fuck, dude. I'll get my soul demisers. I'm using a ton of them.
Yeah, it has been 8 minutes since I've seen this fucking range. A lot of enemies, the old ones. This is actually probably some of the most you get in vanilla. Holy hell!
Yeah, 2 different waves of enemies.
Like not even the big room forms as many enemies.
am inside of him.
I debuffed him.
Yeah, I know, he's still pretty. But I am inside of him. I'm a little disappointed that still hits me that hard. If my frozen shooter can't hit him, he shouldn't be able to hit me. Nope, that's the wrong way.
Yeah.
Were there traps on these? Yeah, there were. Where were these?
It's the double one.
Yeah. Ooh, try me. I need that.
Like it fakes us out with that room that looks exactly like this, and we go to another one and back into another one. Okay, I remember this because I think this is the most common map I'd get when I played vanilla a lot, or when I was bringing my characters up. I always remember this, like the double in this room.
Early walking piece of shit. He doesn't even finish spawning in before he takes his first step.
Yeah, it's like, I want to be frustrated by it, but that's what keeps this game fresh in early walkers.
Like, I don't even know how that bug works. I don't think anyone's ever explained it to me.
I honestly don't know if it's even a bug. I feel
It
like
has to be. Like, they have an animation for the monsters.
But at the same time, like, it makes rooms not guaranteed to go the exact same way, which is huge variance and that makes it fun. But, like, yeah, it could just be a glitch as well. But I'm glad it's there, because a lot of times it's like, man, this room could really use a shake-up, and then you get fucking slapped in the face. Like, okay, I'm not where I need to be now. I'm, like, missing. I'm alright with this glitch. I'm not alright with the missing room. Should have never been added to the game. Accuracy has its place. It's just frustrating whenever hunters don't get to, you know, eat their food with all their damage until way late game. And even then, online they suck. Unless they grinded out the dumbest shit ever just to be a bit sorcerers. Yeah, hopefully. Oh, hi. Yeah.
Angel. Mine. How close are you to the next level?
The boss will definitely what gets me there.
Okay.
About 50,000. Probably 40,000 at the end of the room. I think credit still gets me there. Wow. Funny. Behind you.
Yep.
It's the wall, just in case.
Not seeing anything. I don't think this layout has monsters.
That's still the most fun thing about this game is you learn something. Now it used to be like every day for me. Like the first year I was doing this every day. And now it's like all right, maybe every week I learn something new. It's starting to get sparse. But definitely, I think for you, learning that touching the walls in those rooms spawns in one of the variations.
Yeah. No, I'm paranoid.
I know for a fact though. Like I did it for my quest guide. I got these enemies. How the fuck did I get them?
Just happen to run into the wall for some reason and unlock their potential.
Well, I was definitely probably checking all the boxes and stuff and being very thorough on what was in them for some reason. Maybe I got something nice.
Early walk happens because enemies change their AI state based on the game's frame counter, their index monster list. If a number line up, AI state can change. For spawn, after they finish spawning, they change the state immediately. Aggro, skipping the war cry. Oh, okay.
So it isn't intentional, but I'm glad.
It's based on animation timing. That's not how I expected that to go. A glitch based on animation timing?
So it's not like incredible ineptitude. It is just really a big happenstance that it happens.
Yeah, no, yeah, that's exactly it. Like, that's not how we expected it to be bugged. But it works, I guess. Now we have an answer. I never actually expected there to be such a concise answer.
And so quickly, I thought it was Ives that I didn't see that it was someone else. I thought it was Ives that was answering.
It's unclear if it's a bug, but it's been around since V1 betas. That has to be a bug. Like, skipping frame animations feels like a bug.
It feels potentially it was initially a bug, and they were like, "Well, that's a not so bad feature to have in the game."
Either that, or it's just like, it's not worth fixing because it's so small. I can see that happening because it doesn't ruin the game at all. Like a bigger bug that would cause your character to drop a weapon and then people steal it might be a better bug to fix.
Yeah. But I'm definitely
it's not a bug, it's a feature.
Fan of the bug feature. Oh god. Okay. Of course. It'll be fire the first time.
Hey, you don't need to worry about anti-ing me anymore until I run out of all atomizers. I just decided to go fast.
Actually, I need stuff away from you. There might be a small chance you don't get hit. Wow, this is, the greatest.
The best falls too.
Greatest round. No, that speed, if a speedrunner got that, that'd be cheating. Okay, I healed you. Cool.
Early slap is a different phenomenon where enemies can immediately attack a player next to their spawn point without moving. This one is much more obviously a feature. How so?
It's like, I don't agree.
Like, they slap you and then they go to war cry animation. It's not a feature. That's fucked up. That's a developer joke. An Easter egg, if you will. Wee! Wee! Ow. I ran into it.
I will say definitely my least favorite enemy to spawn next to is bull claws. It's so dumb. They normally don't even so they don't have a animation in the first place, so they just get to latch onto you if you're standing next to them.
Tried to do something dumb and didn't work. I arrested myself, but not you.
You got me.
Not on my screen. You're still missing half your health.
Alright, I'll fix that then.
Thank you. The visual bug was alarming. And then
I don't think it's worth it.
My Suniti doesn't give me invuln. Thank you, game. 50-50. Get those couple foes in, it's almost dead.
Yep, I'm trying not to damage cancel you.
No, that's fine. Just go for it. It's a boss. It's
I think it's like you will get more damage if I don't attempt to do that. So I wait until it's involved.
I can't damage them.
Yeah, I know. We might be on different cycles or something, but I only fireball whenever it's rainbow colored.
Okay, fair enough.
There we go.
One tap.
Money. I see it. It's next left to it. So, of course, when you're on the left of me, is when it's on the left.
Because it's closer to me, the real player. spawns closer to wherever player 2 is. I don't have any more. Good. Don't care anymore. Nothing. Wow. That's unfortunate.
The actual worst group we've seen. Wait, are you kidding me?
Yeah. How much?
I guess it wasn't enough. 2,600.
Oh, we should have let you get the last hit. Fuck.
It didn't matter. Let's go to mines.
It would have been better to let you get the last hit, because I only needed the last tap. If you'd been spamming fireballs, you probably would have gotten the hit. Vigilant 22.
Let me solo this guy.
Want to solo her? Okay.
Solo this one at least. Where'd he go? Is this one, I think? No, they didn't move in front of each other.
Oh, I killed him. Whoops. You did it.
150, yay!
Now we can farm rappies.
What do I want to do now? Or do I want to finish my other character and get them up to 150? And then I have 8 characters at level 150.
How close
Unprecedented.
How close are they?
They're at 149 and they just got there this morning. So.
Ooh, we could totally do that. What are class?
Yeah, say what?
What is the class?
It's Ruckcat Blueful. Be doing CCA.
CCA Rockcast Blueful. All right, I can run a force.
Yeah. Cool. Do I have anything in my inventory? Ah, man, what? Actually, let me hand over the Zolur 30 to her real quick. Officially unlocked, these two are. Although I will still keep doing any and all server side drop or anything like that stuff with her specifically.
Server drop exclusive character. Got it. So you're a force man.
Not exclusively that, but if we are on server drop, that will likely play her. Actually, I could, if you give me a minute, I can collect quite a few HP materials together and hand them over.
Sure, why not?
I don't remember.
I'll hop on tech then, I guess. Or do I want to put him on Slagathor?
You're welcome to. Actually, I might give 5 to Kiwi just to top her off, but
that's her.
I'm pretty sure I have more than that.
Yeah, I'll just stay on tech. I gotta get tech a couple items.
You might as well do something. It might take me a minute because
no, I'm doing something.
It's already begun.
All right, stop doing it then.
It's working.
It always works. She has not a single one, I don't think. Good. I don't know why I went. I guess I know why I went to him, but I know he has them. I don't know why I didn't. Caricature. Shoot, do mine.
Chug. Big fungus.
Wait, is he wearing any case? No, obviously not. The other morning, or probably a couple weeks ago at this point, I went on and used up a bunch of coins, and the first coin I used got me a 58 pair of LNKs, which was nice.
Nice. Damn it. Alright, so I only have an amplifier of anti. I don't have an amplifier of Arista anymore. I do not have a spare branch of Paku Paku.
I'm going to be rotating onto the character that should have all my amplifiers. I'll see if I have an extra one.
Right, I used to have all the amplifiers. I had every single amplifier I found legitimately, and then memory card corruption happened, and I was a little sad.
I don't know what I'm missing. I haven't really kept a check mark on that because it's just something I'm feeling it'll. Well, unfortunately, naturally doesn't happen unless you're like the weirdest places will drop them in Ultimate, but not very many.
Man, okay. I have a Striker of Chow, but that is for my faux neural. I would like to leave it on her.
Oh, she already has all of hers ready. Cool. Sure she doesn't have any other ones. Okay. This guy probably has a fuck ton. Oh my word.
Going to my shared bank on the secondary card. I should have something stored in here. I gotta get back on Foe Manchu and start doing them. The reason I haven't been playing on my melee foe. Oh, I do have another Striker of Chow on him. Although that was specifically for this guy as well, because he also needs shifted defense range. But since I'm not using them anytime soon, and another amplifier of anti, god damn it.
I will end up on Silver. So.
Okay. I'll switch over when I can. I'll just take the Striker of Chow, I guess.
Not you. Not you. You.
Spear Shot, Brigade Bolt, Brave Hammer, and what the hell is this thing? Is it just a Zoomy? No, it's a ladder key. Right, I did have a second branch of Paku Paku.
It's been a minute since I've seen that guy.
I did have a second branch of Paku Paku, which I unfortunately think I turned in for Photon Crystals. I was like, I don't need another one. Not thinking about the...
Yeah, I think I actually only have one, because I remember finding a bunch of them in my first round of playing this game, but then I deleted all those characters to start over. Sorry. And I think I had to go out of my way to get one.
Yeah, I need I don't need one for Slagathor, but I will need one more for Fu Manchu, assuming I ever play online multiplayer. He's meant to be more of a solo character anyways. Or more melee, so I guess if I'm melee I'm running around with people, I wouldn't need it as much. The Striker Tail's just going to be nice and convenient to have. For the sake of having. Now I would like a Rest Emerge for attack, just so I can heal from a distance. Alright. Now I should back up my memory cards as well.
Oh, I forgot to check the Striker of Chow thing. Or the Rest Emerge. I gotta get that.
Yeah, it's fine. Whatever. I'll just play close to you.
I'm on the memory card currently, so I might as well.
Because it's silver, so I need to switch my memory card. Oh.
I do not have an extra one.
That's fine. I need to find a recover barrier and then amplifier Arista. That's all I need. Two things that are easy to find if I wanted to put the time into. I could just cheat. Oh, I could have checked the level of Mega on my other two forces while I was there to see if I needed to use that Mega 28 on anyone else. Whoops. I forgot. I am here in lobby 12.
Room is up.
Ooh, piece of candy. 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 I'm gonna make this like an Easter egg hunt. You just gotta hide them all around Pioneer 2. I have to go find them. Shit, did we find out if Marls had the same dagger animation as everyone but Huxil? Yes, we did. They have the same dagger animation. Marls have default dagger animation. There's only one unique dagger animation in the game, and that is Huxil.
There's 3 more.
Oh, I'm looking. I'm not seeing. But I'm looking. Behind the door? No. He's over here? No. Did you put him over by Natasha? Yes. One. Where did you put the last one? You said there were 3 more. There it is. That gave me...
I'm actually surprised you
health.
still have more to use.
I really haven't used HP mats on this guy, so I wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah, I guess, yeah, you remade him. Next. No. What are we doing?
I said CCA.
Yeah. The PWT there.
You have to get your first medals around. Congratulations on the umbrella.
I got one like 2 or 3 mornings ago, actually. I forgot that the monkeys dropped the blue pool. These are some giant fucking eggs, Jesus. Yes.
Super hard?
I was struggling to remember what direction to go in, and you kept going.
Do I have to hear what he has to say? Yes. I'll put my PB Create on so I can keep up.
Yeah, I think it was after you left. I did go on and yeah, actually, the weird thing about Fomarl's dagger animation is that They didn't. I guess they just never intended on people using twin chakram with them. They have the cane. They hold it like a cane.
Oh yeah,
So one arm's swinging with one, and the other one's holding it like it's got a sword, a saber in their hand. But they
yeah.
do. It is the normal animation, just fucking slow.
I mean, to be fair, the animation is also technically unique. It's slower than everyone else's.
Here's another thing that fixed this game is make the red ones only run once they get under half health, or maybe even under a quarter health. It's so frustrating dealing with it. Keep it running away, no matter what class you are, because you can't shoot them. They outrun your bullets.
Yeah, I really gotta get a gun for this guy. Oh, special weapon.
It's a Gabolg.
Oh, it's Gabolg.
Gabolg is the red dudes. Actually, I don't think I've seen a drop from the green one yet, but I'm pretty sure it's also unremarkable. These drop Aliva Goo. And remember if I've gotten a drop out of the what do you call them? The Zolgibbons yet. But they're also, I'm going to make the assumption, unremarkable.
Oh, that's a shock.
Do you have a gear shock on this guy?
I do.
Okay.
The partisan animation also slower. You're not sure if you feel like it is, especially last hit. Full moral animations for weapons are all slower for the most part.
Yeah. It sucks. I think it's actually the partisan is slower than the sword animation for the normal character. It is abysmal.
Yeah, it's funny that they say that she's like a weapon master or is able to use all weapons efficiently, and then she's also the worst one to use weapons. Doesn't make any sense why they give her description as weapon master.
This translation. Actually, she's the worst at all of them.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh yeah, forget about the part where you actually deal damage.
Yeah, I was having so much fun playing melee though.
Oh, I love that they give the two that really can't do damage to accuracy, and the ones that do the damage no accuracy. Fucking looks at.
Force is not built for damage. If I did go for damage, I wonder if I'd do any amount of decent damage with him.
Yeah, you're gonna die.
Don't die. There's so much to live for.
I did have a hard time, like it took until now for me of the last year to convince myself to play Fomar. Or, you said Fomar? Yeah, okay, Fomar's fine. Fomar is difficult to convince yourself to play because it is just worse Fomar.
You ever feel like playing
At least in a
Fomar?
solo sense, she's better online with friends.
Yeah, I like her because she has support. The animation really doesn't matter too much to me. That being said, she's much easier to play online on Affinia or Blueburst in general, just simply because Heavenly Battle exists, so attack speed literally doesn't matter, because you're just even if your animations are slow, you're just as fast as everyone else because of that bullshit power creep item. Plus, Smart Link makes your accuracy actually usable.
Smart Link just gives you basically the Android accuracy buffs.
Yeah, it removes the range penalty.
Oh yeah, that.
So every class becomes a ranger with a Smart Link on.
It does use an entire equipment slot. So.
Yeah, but in Blueburst, all the other equipment slots you're going to want to be using are just also on armor.
Yeah.
Ooh, the month I hit. I didn't expect that. I don't know why I didn't expect that. I was going to mix the two of them and I had stun lock.
Actually, that's why the comment went differently. I usually just stay at the bottom and choose them.
Is Heavenly a thing, a Blueburst thing, or if anything, it's a Blueburst thing. That's a vanilla Blueburst item. Oh, goddamn. Forgot they paralyze when you hit.
I use the small ones to paralyze, the big ones slow.
I also have a cure paralysis. Not that I'll ever make use of it, but
Where's your Sacred Claw?
in the bank. I like having defense. Yeah, as far as I'm aware, Affinia is completely vanilla, with just like a modified drop table.
They just wear two god bodies like I do. Not on this character specifically, but in general.
Wear heavenly bodies instead. Heavenly bodies with heavenly HP. You know, you just put 400 HP on a character, like I did. Oof, oof. Oof, oof. From a distance, already paying off.
I just about tried to giz on for a second there.
You tried to jizz on.
Yeah, I do like that this quest basically gives you a free bank. You are not ready, okay. A free bank of Stardomizers, because I myself popped off at 10 and never had to buy more. They dropped like a whole stack of them the entire fucking quest. What in the fuck is that anime? Yo! I've never
I
seen
didn't
that
get to
one.
see it.
You got pull up my stream.
Oh, gonna have to.
It's like a cartoon. What's that shit? I don't even know what part of that. When we froze them in that first wave. I'll that clip it. I thought Gibbles was the only one that had surprise animations. Wait. Oh, I heard something, because my volume was super low, and I thought it was the rare sound, and I saw a red dot. It was me.
That's a red triangle. Get your shapes right.
I think you may have been overlapping, man. I don't know if you made it into a dot. Because apparently, for some reason, second player overlaps.
Fair enough. I stole almost all my TP exclusively from Kipples. Oh, I got hit by a fucking Brontos.
Yeah, I got hit. Yeah. Get away from me. I want to debuff him. He punches you.
It's fine, he's punching you on my screen.
Oh, okay, other way. He's invincible. Stop doing whatever you're doing. I can't hit him. You keep blocking.
Where's the boy? I have him still blocked.
He's in block. He's there. You couldn't shoot him.
I know. I'm aware. I was hitting him with everything I had.
I've never seen him go that long before. Usually he stops.
Yeah, I know. I have no idea.
Said, "Oh, you want to dance, huh?"
Let me show you what my moves.
Crunch, crunch, crunch.
I'm at 95%, by the way.
Yeah. Probably use. I don't know if you'll get another one by the time we get to the actual final room. But I usually use one right before this room. I usually get it recharged by the end of this room. And then I get another recharge before the final room. But that's been slowly becoming not viable because I keep leveling up and it takes slightly longer. So now I get to 99 when I get to the fucking warp to this room, and 99 when I finish this room.
Yeah. Roberto the Roboto. Yeah. That's him. He's the guy.
Yep. I'm glad you got the joke. You see, it has many layers.
Yeah, I know.
Of course, I smacked right in the middle of it.
Sorry, I got bugs chasing me. Good thing I have a Striker of Chow. That actually comes in handy already, instantly. Instant payoff for having it. 98. Back to full TP. God, they run so far away. You guys run as fast as the ones from him at 100.
We'll do it after this game.
Yeah, makes sense.
Don't come to me.
They're all at the same animation. That's great.
Wow, I got punched behind you.
Yeah, they were all frozen in front of me on my screen. That looks cool.
Okay, as soon as we both get through the warp, use it.
All right, you still doing
We skip-
twins?
Yeah, skip
Alright,
the
I'll
door
do heal then.
animation.
It's the only other one I have.
Stir the pot!
Yeah, start that fucking
Stir the pot! Stuff it down!
I love that animation so much.
Fuck, why was it facing that way?
I don't know.
I don't understand why I can't shoot that trap. I literally don't understand.
Needles just can't. It has to be a rifle. It's something about like the needle, where the bullets come from the needle. Okay, I didn't get both or debuff at all.
I think the two that jumped at the start were the ones that didn't.
I waited for them to jump on my screen, so I figured I got them. Oh well.
You really are a good meat drill. It's very easy to crowd the monkeys around you, and I get to shoot them rather than having to shoot a circle of monkeys away from me.
Yeah. I'm trying my best to do what you did, but I don't have as much defense as you did.
I have the ultimate build for support.
Yeah, you did. Pretty good.
Yeah, we can just be a little more efficient on where I'm getting my defense from, would be nice. Actually, 2 more levels and I can give her an aura field. I have like 5 extra. Actually, I did not anticipate her when I was... I might have a mediocre one. Okay. Excuse me?
Don't know.
I guess they were trying to float back up or something, and they can't be frozen in the air.
True.
Alright, game. Alright, game. Let these stupid lame swimming monkeys do their thing.
Really quick.
Oh, I was like, what the hell did it mean?
The traps, yeah, I know. Figure we get the traps going, and then I can burn most of them more easily. So I can also build percent up. getting hit by the traps. That's not the palette I wanted to be on. My photon chargers.
Actually, if you want to build photon, let's do it in the last room. Just stand inside the healing ring and get punched.
Oh yeah, that's true.
The hard part is staying in there sometimes. Wow, you really just...
It
set the
hit me.
strap
I didn't
off.
realize I was spinning around. I promise it was not intentional.
Excuse me? Okay. I hit him twice, but I did not have targeting on them both time.
Oh, you have a... How did I not realize that before? You have a needle with the heat up.
Yeah, I feel like I can get more DPS out if I don't use a whole shot to do it, but it depends on whether you're with me or not. All right, let's get to the healing ring.
Okay. Prevent these guys from doing the thing. I've already been knocked out.
What do you get hit? What are you doing?
Sorry, I wanted to stay in the ring. There we go. There were too many things in front of me, so I couldn't stay in the ring.
Okay, anyway. That didn't heal me. That's funny. Actually, why am I in here?
$78, $79, $80.
Sure, give me that.
They're attacking you instead of me now.
Yeah, I'm trying to get out. They kept slowing me, so then they kept following me. I was like, that'd be...
83, 85.
Once you get to like 95, you should be good because there's another room. There's another 2 rooms actually.
92. 93.
Really, that.
5.
Oh, there's a button here. What?
Yeah, for Ives.
Why is it here? That's 2 rooms before it matters.
I genuinely do not know.
The quest my download quest has it right before the room. So.
Weird. That's right, we did it before. We couldn't figure out where the button was.
Well, yeah, that explains why. We didn't expect it to be there.
Yeah.
I was maniacally laughing and rubbing his hands together. Jackass.
100. Do we want to do it now, or?
No. I mean, like, maybe, but like, this really isn't threatening at all.
Not threatening at all. I can barely reach you with my heels. Wait, they can get stuck on the lasers too.
Alright, let's do it.
Ready? I was worried for a second because you stopped moving while in the middle of shooting.
Did the other one aren't even wear off yet?
Yes, it did.
Okay.
It wore off right after the healing ring. Oh, midair! What's wrong with his face?
It's a pretty actionable pose. Wow.
You know, now that I think about it, I like PS0's way of doing items. You kill everything, and then after the room's dead, it drops a box. So you don't have to worry about having things on the ground to spam pick up by accident.
But it is like part of like the game of seeing something drop immediately. It's weird. There's pluses, pros and cons to both.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, maybe having the game know when you have items, or what's it, or making a dedicated pickup thing to, you know, be able to program into your quick menu would be nice. Switch it to B or RX or something like that. That'd be much better.
That's one of the issues because items, specifically how I have my pellets set up, I use that combination a lot.
It would be pretty bad for it. Yeah, I think we both do healing on RX, so that'd be terrible.
Yeah!
I can't heal you, bro. I just can't.
There's
heal
an item
you.
in the way, well, let me heal you! Back to them all.
I understand. I try to shoot at him. I try to shoot ahead of him, and somehow his target's still further in front of where it should be.
Yeah. That wasn't Krista.
I want them.
Whoa, leg frames.
Thanks, Logan. Three. Die, please? What the hell is this? Please help. It's insane.
I wonder if I was damage canceling you badly.
Excuse me. Cool. That's fair. I don't know how 1 out of the 5 got frozen in the middle of it.
No idea. So I got the D-bend off first. That D-bend saved your life. Oh, I say something and I just missed it. I said something. Why is my computer so slow? Like everything takes 10 seconds to start working. Wait, what? Spaceship looked really foggy today? Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going. Here.
5 lucky coins, not bad. If you're gonna get those ranger lucky coins are gonna give you.
Well, I don't think these are server ones. These are literally just any.
Yeah, I know. Normal lucky coins. That's still roulettes. It's still a roulette. You still, as a ranger, get the vise, or a chance of the vise if I hit.
Like I'll say more shit surf has specific ones they can only get.
Yeah. I'm aware. I know what I'm all about. I know what I'm talking about. I'm a pretty big deal. Hold. Arms. Panic caliber 3.
Like, what the fuck is that monkey?
I gotta see that now.
I'm trying to. Like, is there not a clip option on my fucking streaming thing? I gotta just open it, I guess. Normally YouTube.
Man, I
Go to
opened
my
it
own
on time
video.
YouTube and it's still loading. What the fuck? I have multiple SSDs and very good internet. I should not have struggle time loading. Internet dead!
Nope, do not turn the volume on, please.
Oh god, it's so slow. Why is it so slow today? Why is my internet so slow today?
On my nope. Okay, flip.
We're in this mad. Here. Man, YouTube's players.
I don't even know what to name this. Like, like where is he going?
Monkey? Okay, close. So close I can taste it.
Copy. I don't know if I can put it in your chat, but I'll put it in
I'm at the
general.
part. You turn around and ragdoll face!
He's not dead. He's not even dead.
Funny ragdoll! Dude, that looks like
I put it in general.
the funny ragdoll!
I didn't know they had that frame.
Oh, that's so good!
I need someone to go on a mission to find a better like angle on that frame. Good
So
luck finding
good.
it. I've played enough. I've played enough CCA. I've never seen that.
Oh, that's like that one Gibbles freeze frame I had where he was just like, I don't know what frame of animation he was. I think he was like in the startup of staggering, but it just like froze like, oh, that's so good. That gave me a laugh. Funny ragdoll. Ive says he's altered the roulette quite a bit. You get different prizes at better rates than vanilla.
I don't get to watch this clip apparently. Why? It like starts at a frame and then just moves on to the next and just moves on to the stream. Return to clip. Return to clip. Thank you. I had to click it like 6 times to get it to actually play it. It's so good.
How's
All right.
it going? I was just busy trying not to die. I didn't even get to see it on my screen. Damn.
Well,
If
yeah,
only I had
I
turned
don't-
slightly, I would have gotten a better angle for you.
I don't think you would have gotten the same.
I don't
frame.
know. We could have. We'll figure that out later. It could have if I had the same freeze frame. I don't know though.
Actually, I need to take a screenshot of that and just have that somewhere.
And I went grocery shopping yesterday, and I didn't buy any junk food for the first time in a while, and now all I want to eat is just junk. Nothing.
I hate YouTube right now. I can't do it. It keeps trying to skip the fucking clip. Why? I just want to take a screenshot of it, but it won't let me because it won't even start the video. It just moves back onto my stream for some reason. Start the pause. Full screen? No, it skips it. Anything I do tries to skip this situation. There. Here. See if I can... Nope. For some reason, it screenshotted a window I don't even have up. Actually, what the hell's going on?
Hold Windows, Shift, and S to get the snip tool for a screenshot. You get to control where you take the screenshot from.
I give up. So I really don't understand which servers I can do screenshots of with my stuff because I have a 4K monitor, and sometimes it's just like it's random what one it allows me to put up.
Fair enough.
Oh wait, I gotta go. I haven't actually talked to Natasha yet. Oh, that's okay. I did. I was like, wait, I thought I got the lucky coin. I don't remember getting it though. Here we go. Finish the quest. Stop getting frustrated at a stupid ass website. Does it give us multiple coins or just one?
In one lucky coin, you get one batch of lucky coins per run. I got 5 lucky coins.
You don't need to talk to Natasha to get the crystal.
You don't, no. But if you want to complete the quest, you have to.
Yeah.
Which I'm pretty sure you're very close to your first amount of
spheres. Oh, yeah. We'll do one more and then I'll check. Actually, no, this is on a different memory card.
Oh,
so these don't count. Yeah, it's its own pool. I don't know how many I have. It's nowhere near as much. Alright. Probably do one more, and then that might be me.
Then you might be you. Alright.
It might be me.
Might be him. You don't see anything unusual in the video at all?
Huh?
Ives. You don't see that, Ives? Okay. He just hasn't opened his eyes yet.
Either it's a joke or he really isn't paying attention. Did you alter the ranges and the chances of the different hit percents you can get in the roulette? Did I? This is PW2, right?
We'll find out.
It is, okay. Like, that just felt really Campaign 2 to me, or was it Beta Campaign to me?
The chance of landing on null and getting good percents are higher.
You're making us cheat here, huh? Probably in 2 more days we'll be able to finish this character if I'm getting as much experience as I think I am. Instead of probably skip like 3 mornings worth just doing these 2 runs. And then I can go back to mines with yellow bows. Yay!
Yay!
More fucking mines. I can't wait till one of the 3 characters finds something to get to like move on. Please don't let it be Viridia, because I don't want to go to tower yet with her. Well, the game's going to be extremely defiant. I'm going to get the Heaven Punisher off the red, what's it, the center red. I have been Photon Drop for that. I think I've been Photon Drop more for the Heaven Punisher than I have the Cannabins that are everywhere, littering the entire play.
Makes sense. Those things are everywhere. So they have, or the Sunreds have a smaller drop tool. Pull! Pulls!
Oh.
Wouldn't wait from this bitch.
Yeah, actually, once we'll probably rotate back and forth between, like, Easter stuff and Red Rear card next week, because I need to play a Hunter. Holy shit, I'm tired. I'm tired of Ranger Force gameplay right now.
That's fair. I kind of want to play Hunter as well. I don't know, I've just been in the mood. I kind of want to play on my high-level characters and just get them a little further. But I also feel like just like playing the character.
We just don't have a Redhead Force. Like, we don't have anyone playing it really at all, and the only person that does the Humor. How useful.
If he plays it all.
Like, yeah, at this point we take a vote, what's it, a Romaro or a Uniworld, it'd be great.
We were supposed to have a Fomaro. I made one specifically so that it could play with us, and I have not seen them since I gave them that character.
Yeah, we saw them once.
Just genuinely, I helped them. It took me 3-4 days to help them get their Wii set up to go online, and then still nowhere gone. Ellie, if you hear this, I'm sorry. I'm a little disappointed. You're looking forward to playing with you when you're not around.
And what I'm even more disappointed in. He should not be named. Where did he go? Where did he go?
Didn't even say hello.
He could be dead, who knows? Alright, that's it. Stalker time. What if he's online right now? He is. Hey, well, he's got that moon symbol, so he's away. I mean, he's not been on recently. Last time I messaged him was last September, so I guess that was probably around the last time we played with him. Fuck October.
Hey, Dinosaur, have I embraced the Operation Cry Like a Little Bitch yet? Not quite. I had to look at my third chat, which I have buried behind 2 other chats,
Ow.
to see that message, because YouTube's chat is great and doesn't ignore messages at all.
Actually, I have not had my chat up.
I mean, to be fair, I didn't cry like a little bitch last night. I cried like a manly bitch last night. I was doing my taxes, and holy fuck, that frustrated me. What? Took me like 4 hours because my job did one thing without telling us and changed one little aspect about my HSA, which caused me to go through a world of butthurt trying to figure out what the fuck happened and why my taxes weren't able to be filed. The only reason I was filing my taxes is because I forgot to do it 2 months ago. Don't worry, there's still time. Yeah, I'm gonna see if... Slow. I'm gonna see if my brother wants to join me. Although that's not going to be likely unless I go to his house and visit him because he has child. And child, it would have to be asleep for us to even consider sitting down and watching a video.
Watching video?
Yeah, we were talking about watching anime. The other day when you were trying to help your friend the entire time. I was talking with Dinosaur about anime to watch, and we ended up talking about Violet Evergarden and how the series basically is super emotional and make you cry like a little bitch. Because it's super emotional, and I loved it. It was such a good show.
One is unreasonably emotional. Hey, Madame. Photon drop, never mind.
We've been photon dropped. Finally, something, anything. Ow.
Now, actually, this morning I think I got 2 box photon drops. I was like, hell yeah! The best case scenario.
Make another mag that actually has some damage to reach damage cap would not be bad, because I don't do horrible damage when I have them debuffed. Like, I do about as much damage as a hunter entering ultimate mode at level 40. Which isn't horrible. Not gonna lie, that's not horrible. 100 damage per heavy attack isn't horrible, it's doable. Ah, fuck you.
Yeah, that's why I just stayed on there and I poked him to death. Oh, alright. What, okay, what did they drop?
Questionable sword.
What? Is that another game hold? I can use it. Oh, I'll get to it, yeah, okay. Is that one you already have? Actually, what Augito are you missing at this point?
I have to go look for that list.
Do you have the real one?
Yes, I do. I would have an original Augito. That was one of the first ones I farmed when I was looking for them. Because I figured it would be difficult, and then it turned out to not be.
And then it turned out to be not that great anyway.
Oh, I wouldn't
It's
do it
the-
that great, because if you have one with good percents, if you turn it to a Orochi Augito, it just fucking takes the stats away.
Yeah, but it is, I guess, as easy as it is to get to. You can get it in the forest, and at 800 HCP, you can just rush to it, and it's good ETA, so it's a decent early game weapon.
There.
And can't all 3 use it? Can't all 5 of them use it?
I can't remember.
Looking up. Tana. Around you. And. Where is it?
I beat him
No,
with
just
that
100.
light stick.
Just 100. I think it'd be cool if all 3 could use it, because it has good accuracy and it gives you MST.
Little did you know you actually have 100 viewers from Monster Hunter. YouTube just won't show me any of the viewer messages. I know, right? Alright, but, card email. This is Blue Full CCA.
That's impossible blind corner to go around.
Yeah, I already had that. I think so. That was 1983.
Okay. Alright. I haven't seen... What did the barrel drop?
Barrel arms.
And the spiggle?
Spiggle's Electro Frame.
Okay. I want to say... Oh, what did the Moraltis drop?
This is Flowing Frame.
Okay, I haven't seen it. I usually try to keep track of have I gotten every item in this split, and I'm missing 3 of them. I got everything when I was at Fomar VR Temple. I got everything except for the Love Rappy drop. I got a Love Rappy, didn't get the drop. Do I have any? No.
Oh, whoops. Sorry, puppy. Good thing I have my long pointy stick.
There's enough monkeys for me not to hit him.
He's mid-air, isn't he?
Wee! Oh! That monkey saved me! He slapped me right where he landed.
I'm sitting at 87%.
Yeah. I don't really remember what it is, so we'll do is start where we did last time.
Okay.
Unless we just want to hold it all the way until the last room. Because otherwise we have to stand in the hill ring again like we did last time.
We don't need it before then.
Here's the game, Will Carl Oopsie.
Well, I don't have anything on my X button, which would be the button I accidentally oops with mouse. Otherwise, it would be the A button I oopsie. The A button will... Yeah, it should be fine. If I do oopsie, it should be the right thing. You should do these things.
The one thing I don't like about using the item drop command on Shithack is that when you don't, or when you inevitably aren't using it, boy, you get lazy.
Yeah.
I think I could check that, but
It was good here. I've already gotten lazy in checking those. I'll still pick up arms and other things just in case.
yeah.
Oh god, he's behind me. Isn't he? Well, I do love getting a die fluid's worth of TP every time I do a combo. So nice. I thought there was one. Oops. Ah, I got roboted. Wait. Do you know? It's 83 Gito. How does PW2 compare to 72 and 73 for gibbon hunts? I have no idea. That's a good question. Do you have insight on that, Roar?
Is that a question in your chat right now?
Eyes.
Oh, hi. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I've done 7.2 or 7.3 much. Yeah. For a gibbon hunt? Yeah, I haven't hunted for gibbon yet. My Verdia that'll be her next hunt when she gets Verdia card. So I will learn that. Oh wait, where's that last fluffer?
Yeah, I was looking around, I couldn't find it, and then draw distance popped it in.
But yeah. When I get to that point, I will do the numbers, but I don't think this would be the best one. Tower definitely, I think, has a better gibble rates.
All of those HP mats you gave me were just enough to knock me out of getting my friends from these guys on that specific hit. You thought we were doing PW2 for blue pull card from Old Gibbon? I mean, that's
sorry, Gibbon. I read Gibbles.
You read Gibbles from Gibbon. That's fair. That's fair. He didn't say Old Gibbon specifically.
No, I don't think I've done 7.2 or 7.3 yet. We could, I guess, try. No, we're waiting. We're waiting. We could try 7.2 after this. See.
Yeah, I'm done.
But this one's like it is chock full of them. Like it's relatively easy to do in a solo offline. So, but I'll check out 7.2 and 3 real quick. Actually, what are the numbers? Online quests. 7, 2, and 3. 25 and 30 versus PW2's 114. Also percentage-wise, yeah, 17% of the enemies are in 7.2 and 13% in 7.3 and 31% in this class. So
7.2 is Jungle East plus Mountain. 7.3 is Mountain plus Seaside instead of Mountain plus CCA. PW2.
Probably why I never checked them out, because like the percentages are very up there, and this is a good number for a quest. I get just over 100,000 experience, so it's very easy to track how long it takes for me to finish each round of playing this character. Even though it'll drastically go down, because now whenever all my characters get to 150, I'll only be leveling up twice. Or actually, I'm going to let them catch up a bit by doing 3 at a time. But way less experience than doing 5 fucking levels at a time, especially at this point. This is the longest split for all my characters. Luckily, being able to skip both my Greenel and my Redria has made it possible. Also, yeah, they're, what's it, 24,000 in the set after finishing this. Does add up. I think I've turned in for a photon drop twice. I love that this guy spawned by himself.
It was a little weird.
Like devs said, fuck this one. It'd be sick though if that's the one that drops it though. That was one of the...
episode 2 was when they hard for you as a solo mage. Episode 2 is just harder. Regardless of fate or not. Didn't need to ignore that message for so long.
But yeah, definitely doesn't change the statement. Yes, Force is struggling here.
Yeah, we're playing on the custom difficulty super hard on the Silver server, so it's a lot less punishing for me to be a horse. I don't need to sit still and just let everyone handle everything while I just sit there looking pretty. I can actually run around and do things, which is nice. Which is why I'm running around with this double saber, doing things.
So you need to get a bringing rifle.
Yeah, I do. I gotta get bringers here for this guy.
Or let's start less for this. You're fine here. If we ever do stuff on shit hacking, like you have even more accuracy than my character does.
Yeah.
And if you
I need to get a bringers for all my forces. Like, it's just mandatory at this point. It's just nice to have. I only have one bringers rifle. I've ever found one arm. Which is weird considering how long I've played this game. I've ever found one bringer's arm.
Yeah, same. I've only ever found one on non-server drop. But I got a little bit of a frame drop there. That was crazy.
How valiant. Oh no, Imperial Barrier.
Don't forget the button. Actually, pretty much for all my characters. The only reason I go on to shit hack on for like personal reasons is for what's it called? Villainous Rift 1. It's a really good well designed quest. Does exactly what I want it to do. And then of course now it's just going to be like pretty much solely Red Ring. So I think we're going to slowly swing back into our Silver era.
Yeah. I need to go do those parts of Barons into actual weapons. And then hopefully maybe I can get some more Breaker's arms to do the same.
Yeah, dang it. You can go. Ow. Oh, okay. I can stand in the middle here. The button stand right where I am on the solo quest. It spawns right under my feet there, which is annoying. It puts a text box up in my face as soon as it spawns. Is there a reason, Ives, you put the let's do it real quick. Is there a reason why you put the button in the like 2 rooms ago for this room? We just noticed that it was out there today.
It's hidden in the fog. It's very difficult to find.
Okay, game. Whatever you say.
It's fine. It's fine. I got 20%.
Excuse me. Bro, this dude is aimed at blocking me from moving anywhere. Just love being directly inside of him. Holy shit, this quest is gas for XP on super hard. Like 105,000 solo. And I'm already like over 130. He is not alert on mine. Yeah. It instantly killed him.
I knew it was adventure stuff. How the fuck did I take that much damage on stairs? I missed with magic and it killed him. I literally saw the word miss as soon as my magic hit one of them. That's crazy.
Magic never says miss.
I know. I think you killed him at the same time, so it just said miss.
Yeah. Because usually we'll say 0 if they're just not hittable.
No, he died at the exact moment, and I hit another one at the same exact moment. So I'm guessing you just happened to kill at the exact same frame I did. I don't know. It's my guess. I don't know. So like he took miss damage while he was dying from my Horizonte. Unless it was your bullet that missed and I killed him, but I didn't see myself do the damage number. Whoa, the lag drop.
Oh yeah, that's crazy.
If you'd like me to donate for any particular reason.
Nah.
No super damage.
Nah. Oh wait, it does casualty damage, but I only have a twin set up.
Fair enough.
What else does a robot need?
A robot with huge damage, healer. You have to have a solid foundation, a good Pila. Right?
Also, I think. Oh wait, no, I
I
actually do think I have 126 damage characters. So. All right, peel set up. Gonna go for it.
Sure. I didn't get to take
No one ever
anything.
donates to me. That's rare. I see that.
Yeah, that's a good damage. I would have tagged them beforehand. You can throw down like a damage trap or a freeze trap before you do it, and you peg them during the animation.
Here comes this the long-awaited surprise appearance of this gun. Oh, you shocked him.
I did. Shocking. Right?
I shot him with my fruiser the same second you did. So I was like, that doesn't look like a freeze. Brother, stop warping.
I've reached my full potential now. Ow.
It's 2 dudes and they're not dying. Thank you. Oh shit.
I'll sucker you to death.
Oh, finally they all froze. Well, he might as well be. There.
No hit. Episode 2 is so sad.
I have once again already forgot what Big L dropped.
It is a electro frame.
But yeah, so unimportant. That's why.
You've already got one of those. It's no good place
Yeah,
to
that
put
was
the
like-
button on the second raft since you have to fight monsters in there. There's enough room to put it inside the cage with the warp. So you're more likely to step in it by accident. I mean, yeah, that's what he's been saying though, is the other mission he has downloaded offline. You got it from Silver though, right?
No, I got it from Roggle.
Oh. That's probably why the button's in a different place then.
Yeah.
Yeah, the button that
But,
Roggle had put down is outside on the raft, outside the
Yeah.
warp.
But it does, if the best place to stand as first player is right up against the fence, and when you kill the first wave, it just spawns it right under your feet. So, yeah, I don't think there's a way to deactivate it. So, actually, no, it specifically says if you press up, step on it again, it can turn it off. So, but now that we know where it is, it's not an issue. Oh god, I thought it DC. He looked longingly in my eyes for a second. I was like,
Good scare. He didn't want to give you up. So imagine said that. No, I think it was.
players and bowlers.
Excuse me. Just make sure I got my lucky coins. Yeah, I got it.
We'll do 7-2 says it has better numbers, so we'll try that one. Yeah, I think I did get my lucky point. 40,000, holy hell.
Nice. He's pretty good money.
70, what's it? If this gives 70,000 XP, then I just have one more morning ahead of me. Story 2, 7, Seeking Clues.
Yes.
Yes.
do laundry still. I gotta do food. I gotta send an email out to my fucking HOA to see if it's okay if I replace my windows that I should have asked about like 6-7 months ago.
Why did you have to consult with your HOA about your windows?
I want to make sure that I'm not interfering with their rules and regulations. Because of the HOA, they take care of the outside of the houses, and I take care of the inside of the house because I own the inside of the house. So that's part of my responsibilities inside. But I don't have to worry about the outside and replacing windows requires me to remove siding on the wall from the outside of the house.
Okay.
I want to make sure I'm not disrespecting their rules because I actually don't care. I don't mind this HOA. They're not bad. But a horror story.
We'll have to be rejoin the Discord call in like less than a fraction of a second.
Nice.
Like the overlapped sound effect. What are you gonna do about this rock, huh? Oh, it blocks my shots. Wow. That's crazy.
What are you gonna do with rock?
Ow.
Behind you. Let's see what they dropped. Oh, I do have heals. I don't like heals. Why would I have heals? So heal.
Come on. Bullshit, dude. Takes 2 full trap rotations for that thing to actually spawn. Yeah, I'm not confident in killing it yet.
This is what
Oh, like 15 seconds.
right. If I had one. Oh, jeez. God, I guess I guess. I'm running all over the place. I hate it.
Feel it.
Door's open. I don't know why we're fighting these guys.
Oh yeah, it is habit for painted card.
Yeah. Since Genshin is here this time, you'll repeat the poll. Would it be better to change the tool NPC to yes or no every time instead of no yes after the transaction?
One more time.
On the tool NPC, do you want it to start at no so you can match through it, or do you want it to start yes? Do you want him to flip the yes no option?
I almost never use them. I use the. Are you talking about the one that lets you buy anything from it?
I'm imagining so.
Yeah, I don't use that one, so.
Right, because he doesn't have the shop patch unless I gave it to him.
I play offline most of the time, and I don't feed. I rarely feed mags.
Fair enough. 177700.
Currently, I'm feeding one mag.
And currently for me, I am forgetting to feed like several mags. All I know is for me, it's fine for me either way. I don't really have an opinion on it. So I'm not very helpful. I know. I don't take surveys.
I think if the NPC isn't like necessarily in the way, so whoever walks up to them knows what they're getting into, having the match option is probably a lot better because they want to use it, they're using it. Just as long as it's easy to get out of the menu, instead of like fucking a Gallon who wants to trap you in his text boxes and you scroll all the way down to his nose every time. Hate that guy. Yeah, I was like, doors open. Oh, we get this one. I never get this one. It's where it's like the rarest version of this, which I know this isn't random, but still.
It's probably fine as it is. Like Roar said, if someone's using them actively, they know what they're getting into, and they'll not be able to push.
Making it easier is a good way of going about it. Wow. Run away from my bullets. They're faster than bullets. Amazing plants.
So you were aiming at them where they were when you shot them instead of where they're...
I know. I'm just saying, like, realistically, just look like they're faster than bullets. He's all the way down there for you. Okay, he's over next to the monkey I'm shooting.
Yeah, no, I'm in the corner hitting the plant. He's shooting a different dimension.
Quest is not as dense. A lot more walking in this one.
Yeah, I think the other one's better at this point so far. The density is just higher, and it doesn't feel like the...
Well, this one's about to be over, I'm pretty sure, too. I don't think there's an endless nightmare. Well, there's a normal Gibbles room, I don't think, but it's probably going to end really quick in the quest. I mean, I still got the odds, it just wasn't nearly as often as one. PW2 is uncrowned, like the crowned king and Wool-given killing. Unless there's a Spaniard quest that I don't know about on Good Act.
Yeah, I got my clue. Let's skip a lot of the jungle stuff though, kill the nerd girl, and then carry on to the body. Yeah, that's true. And he's giving us healing.
Yeah, but even here, like while we start basically right where I want to in PW2, even by now I've already killed like 10, 15 more old gibbons. How scary this place is when buffs debuffs aren't applied. Got smacked by a plant, it hurt.
You think I feel? Must be what vegetables feel every time they eat them.
Well, I think there's a higher percentage of Zol gibbons in this quest as well, which I don't like. I have like well, at least in normal games, 22% chance. I'm not sure if you boost their fucking megas, but there's another. PW2.
Pro part, that's good.
A bit OP. But no, yeah, this definitely quest has a lot higher percentage of gold within this. Oh, there he is. I couldn't see him. He's blending in.
Camouflage.
Yeah. Actually, I'm trying to think of how many Zolgiblin were like before the big first room. I think there's a total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 before you get to the first nightmare room. Meanwhile, you've already seen 20 motherfuckers. Also, don't have to deal with buffing and debuffing for killing them as much. No!
Oh my god. You got.
What's up with? I don't understand what the difference is. Escape don't bring back you. Actually, bring you back correctly. I'm wondering when I'll eventually hit a 19 trap, freeze traps. Holy shit, I've been stuck on 18 for a million years. This way. Sorry, I'm autopiloting back up. I mean, this short ass
Jade
blade.
less aggressive as well. I played through the quest of normal, and she actually is a bit OP. Yeah, that sounds. I haven't played with her on anything outside ultimate difficulty, so I don't know how she behaves outside of ultimate difficulty.
I jumped. There's two. Let's see that again. I can shoot the trap really well if I don't get interrupted. But then after it gets interrupted, it's like impossible to hit the trap after that. Okay, cool. It's just not working well. You get frozen midair. Oh, thank heavens, the fixed XP. I deal with the 51 XP offline.
Alright,
You ready?
You're gonna need to start fucking invoking me.
You wanna do it?
Sure, you do win, they'll do well.
Just before they show up, please.
Ouchie!
Stop jumping. Yeah. My reliable tagging mechanic is pressing up on C-stick and gipoing or gizonding. I'm like, don't have that. Where's my rifle range spread needle, huh?
Different server.
Alright, cool.
That felt less impactful.
We gotta go back. You go forward, I'll go back.
Okay.
You gotta hit the button.
Button.
And then I gotta hit this button.
Oh, I didn't even realize. It's been so long since I did these. Good Zol hunt, not for good for old. Yeah. Zol for sure.
Yeah, there's an insane amount of Zols in here. But unfortunately, they don't drop anything good.
And the money we get from this quest is non-existent.
Well, I think he fixed it.
I mean, yeah, here it's probably fixed, but like, we don't get any lucky coins.
Yeah, Spirit Garment, not so great. Brightness Circle, probably the best thing you can get from them. Also, no lucky coins.
Yeah, no lucky coins. Only 5 photon crystals for a quest that's similarly length.
No, it's not similar. But PW2's a bit longer.
A little bit longer, I mean, yeah. Similar girth.
Also, with PW2's way more difficult, so...
I mean, as a solo quest, yeah, I suppose so. I don't think it was that difficult for the two of us. That's for the two of us.
I was not ready for there to be like 3 Gibbons, and I thought, or Gibbles. I didn't know there were 3 in there.
Yeah, there was just a bunch. I mean, we survived. We don't think we even struggled that much. We just got caught off guard a little bit.
I knew about the 4 spawn in PW2. That's what I was ready for. I was like, okay, there's 3 here, and they're all fucking off. They're off the timing. Alright, do I go for another run to... All I need is to get, like, 30,000 XP, and then I can level up tomorrow morning.
Only 142,000 off the next level for myself. 20,000 instead of... It's not bad. It's not bad at all.
Okay, let me go put my clothes in the wash, and then I'll be back, and we can do something.
Okay. You put 1 and 2, but you doubt they can compare to PW2 except they're shorter. That's fair.
All right, one more PW2.
One more time.
I'll level up. I'm not sure about you.
I probably won't, unless it gives me 140,000 speed.
Well, it gets me around 150, but
It's assuming your last hitting.
well, you need to, yeah, probably spam more spells. Maybe it'll be more even, but I'm pretty sure I'll level up whether you're stealing it or not.
True.
And then the fabled 8 level 150 character dream will become a true. He almost has problems with hitting once. If only he would hit just once.
Yeah, is there no way to fix that?
Yeah, stagger the stagger the hitboxes or something like that.
Yeah, so you don't get multi-hit like Gibble's Fist.
Or just have one massive one instead of multiple ones. That doesn't make any sense. Why you basically just unlucky against a monkey. I don't know, it's really our first time really doing stuff here. Maybe he did fix it. We haven't noticed. No, I definitely didn't know it already.
I'm trying to figure out the random Gibble's damage. Normally Gibble's deals fixed amount of damage, but if he hits you on a frame count multiple of 5, he uses HP instead of what? Did that? What? Sega!
Huh?
What the fuck, Sega?
Oh, so he does set damage equal to his ATP instead. Is that, if that's what I'm understanding? Which, yes, that makes a lot of sense as to why he does so much fucking damage.
It's just like how the Marys do fucking Megan based on their attack power. That's so dumb. Capcom, Sega, Nintendo, fix your shit.
How'd that one get messed up?
I'm playing a lot of Monster Hunter, and the hitboxes on some of the monsters don't make any fucking sense. I managed to hit something in the tail and break its head yesterday.
Okay, so no, he just does. It's not set damage. He just actually does an actual hit, and it can crit.
Especially if they do 6
So he
damage,
just got
4/5 of the time, or 1/5 of the time he uses ATP, and he crazy.
I thought it was like a multi-hitbox thing. So yeah, he just.
Yeah, I thought it was. I swear I've been explained that there's multiple hitboxes to his attacks. I don't know who would have explained that to me. But I thought someone figured that out.
Okay, so why is it that when we gel in him, it doesn't seem to make a difference when he does hit the random roll? It makes it worse, or it just doesn't seem to change unless he's just not effective for gelling. or his ATP is actually just insane. Actually, what we need is just for eyes to be in chat and just ask questions that we learn every day.
Ives, tell us your wisdom, something we have not learned today.
That is information that we can use against the Gibbles now, knowing it. But I'm not sure what functionally it lets us do, but does at least give us information as to why it's happening.
Yeah, now that we know, I can bitch about it harder.
No, we're talking about, like, why do we randomly, because more often than not, when he is gelling, we see the same amount of damage, but then all of a sudden we just see him do an insane amount of damage out of nowhere, even more than the fixed damage, even though he's already gelling, unless what is his ATP in Ultimate Online?
So basically our experience is he'll hit for the 600 damage, like you were mentioning, and then when he hits the other frame, it's not the 600 damage, and it's in fact more. And if it's going based off ATP, gelling should be a factor, but it doesn't feel like it is. But he can do what's his luck? 200? Because anytime that he hits us, and it's not the 600 damage, we are dying. Like straight up. Is it guaranteed to crit?
Yeah, what's his crit rate too?
I know it's luck divided by 2, but like, what is his luck stat?
I mean, this does make a lot more sense now, and it does feel like, looking back on it, okay, but it just really only makes sense if his ATP is like a 3,000 or something. He should not be able to one-shot us on a crit while he's under gel and we have D-band. Unless it's insane. Actually, I could look real quick. Oh god, where did I put it? There it is. Gibbles Ultimate on. Oh god, he does! 3,550 ATP.
Oh, fuck!
It's 60 luck, so
60,
30%.
He crits way more than fucking 30% of the time, dude.
Hey, 1/3 chance on a 1/5 chance. So 1 in 20, and then. Divided by 3 is basically, about a 6-point-something% chance for him just to one-shot you. Actually, let me go into a calculator. Let me go into my calculator real quick with that shit. Holy hell, damage calculator. CCA, go to Gibbles, go online. Put in my defense currently 1,075. 73, sorry. D-band, gelin, both 30. Huh? Oh, because I don't have it set to do damage. Why not? Because I didn't know. Yeah, his drop does 700. Why don't I have it? Actually, my calculator has it as he shouldn't do any damage at all. Which, yeah, that's not right.
Not sure, if you go into normal, you can block Gibble punches, and sometimes he punches you and you can hear multiple block sound effects with he's multi-hitting you. Yeah.
I guess I need to fix Gibbles then on my thing, knowing that, a 1 in 5 chance he actually just punches the hell out of you. But yeah, 3,551 I think is a outlier by a lot. Yeah, without the gelling on, he does 322 damage. Which is, yeah. And that critting should only do 483. So, yeah, something makes it, because everything else in the calculator seems correct, so maybe he is multi-hitting. I don't know,
Each one
but
has a roll for it, right?
But my calculator works for literally everything else in the game, so why are we getting killed? I mean, we're getting killed by this one because he's fucking souped up, but while we're doing Eternal, why are we dying?
Yeah, no clue.
Because I have more defense on Kiwi.
Also, the Zoas get a random amount of a bonus ATP added when he attacks, like he deals random damage.
Yeah, that has to be true, because there's been no consistency with that jackass. Like, you fight a Zoa and you're like, oh my god, what was that? And you fight a Zelia and you're like, oh, let's push over. It's annoying he knocks your weapons off, but at least you survive. Actually, yeah, you know what? I want to learn as much as I can about this Gibble bullshit, because, like, it'd make things so much easier, especially going for, like, I do still have a hunt to do on him. Definitive Gibble.
You're staggered and you weren't shooting up, and it looks funny.
I need the definitive Gibbles document. It explains everything that the motherfucker does. Actually, would you mind divulging the ATP of the super hard Gibbles? I could actually do a quick test on if it's doing consistent damage. Although I guess it matters only a fifth of the time what his ATP is. Zoa's ATP is between 2,700 and 4,800. No wonder. Are you checking like files for this, or is that readily available information? No wonder. It makes no sense. Actually, that's the whole information, because then I can use my calculator to like know whether or not it's possible to get defense high enough to reliably survive a crit from that, and if so, what build you need to go for. But it all doesn't matter if you get frozen right before it's punched. You could just say what the HP is, and we don't have to necessarily say it. We can just react to it. And I'm assuming, did you set it higher in super hard for the Zoas, or did you like balance it better? I don't think have we done super hard. We've done super hard for PW3.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's not exactly like on the internet information. But...
we just figured out how it works. You can probably find it. That's cool.
I need to be my mag. I've done everything wrong. Yeah, no, actually. Diamate? Okay, cool. I fucking did a solenomizer in accident, but it was fine. It gave me like, it gives like 4 synchro, but what -1 IQ. Oh, so you didn't know about this, so you may have set a number and it still does a random range between 2 spots and be even higher, potentially, so Zoas are even scarier on super hard.
Oh no.
Potentially.
Is Zoa higher but less range, I think? Yeah, that would be some way.
Yeah, I just shorten the range, like maybe keep the initial cap because it's super hard, but shorten the range so it's at least more consistent. I'd rather get punched for a fuck ton of damage consistently than it'd be like, oh, cool, I took a tick this time. And I feel like we're like maybe one of 5 people, 2 of the 5 people that know about this information now. We're all, like, only people who ever even hunt in seabed at this point, we're only going after PDF, so. What else good is there? Yellow card. Finally, a refill on my Tri-Man I didn't mean to use. There's a Giftboy 28 over here. I don't know if that's useful. Let him stand, please. There. Easily frozen. Wow, it doesn't make sense. You're way closer than I am.
Yeah, they're not attacking on my screen. Hey, there's the random bullshit!
I'm gonna die if I don't.
No, there's nothing I can do because they were just punching me while I was rezzed.
Alright.
I got up in the first frame I was actionable, I just instantly died again. Because the first hit I took only hit me for the 600 damage, and then I healed the full, and the next hit I took instantly killed me.
I'll be twins at the door.
Alright. Do we want to wait for the enemy still?
Oh yeah, I forgot we're waiting. This is where I usually do it.
Yeah, no, this is just
Finish
smart, though, so we with 2 people.
More? You're talking about me more? Me Morphos Hunt or Carl Morphos Hunt?
I wasn't hunting Morphos for.
I guess technically, yeah. No, I have not gotten the Propolic Shield that I'm hoping for. But I will when I get back onto my second, or I guess my first purple one. I will be back on it. Which will probably be about a month from now. Maybe a little bit later than that, probably a month and a half to me. And then I'll disappear into my cave of SJS Hunt that's right before it. every time you see a Zolgiven in this quest, you see like a 3+ Zolgiven with it. There's like one, I think there's the one wave that doesn't have Zolgiven with Zolgiven is the one with the 2 Mariltas at the top of the hill near the beginning of the quest. Why waste TP when I can do it for free? And I'm sure we'll, while I'm doing that, we'll eventually do a couple of runs of PW3.
And we're still in 2, and you keep destroying the targets up there, still keep them.
Well, do it faster.
I'm trying to. You keep knocking them out of the way with your heavy attacks. You burn this.
Thanks. There's a good wave over here that'll happen. I usually turn away from the Marilias and just freeze them. So
yeah, I know. I'm aware. I'm not hurting you. I'm just trying to get some damage.
You actually deal damage, though. I don't want to read that message. Why do you do this?
I didn't touch me, I swear. I genuinely didn't see that touch me.
Yeah, okay. Cool. Alright. I wondered that. I don't know why we, like, still, even, like, Shitserve uses the stupid, it mirrors those numbers, which are not true. And, well, I guess they were not intended to not be true. I guess they just accidentally blocked off the other area where they all are. Probably we'll try that. We'll try that quest when we get around to it. I was very disappointed. It was helpful for me, but I was very disappointed when I got all the way up to 8-2 to just to try that quest, and there was only like 5 Morphos. I'm like, cool. That took a while, and asking people to help me out in Spaceship Time quest because that one's impossible solo. I'm already at 82. That's crazy.
29.
Keep spamming that, yeah, I think you got the bugs on me.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah.
I was gonna make sure they were hit.
Up to you if you want to abuse the healing ring.
Yeah, I'll probably do enough. There's 250 heavy attacks with this thing.
Yeah, it's actually crazy.
It is.
Oh, it's the warp right in front of me. Oh, 35 hit Vulcan.
Nice. That's a 0 hit. Okay. I don't want a 0 hit Vulcan. No. at 50% already.
Oh, did we hit the button? I don't think we hit the button.
I hit the button for the first one.
Damn. I don't think I hit the button right before the warp here, so.
Lucky.
Fun. Yeah, maybe you'll drop right in front of me and I don't have to give him there.
PSO2 is better for Morphos than PW3 because it's so much easier. So, PW3 doing the whole entirety of PW3 with everything in it.
There's still good, it's decently spaced out though, and you know it's pretty consistent, so it's not a terrible quest, and it gives good XP. But yeah, A2 would definitely be easier. Can I get buffed, please?
Give me a second, I have died. Really debuffing the robot that. Oh,
Here's the button. It's kind of helpful to be able to see everything, but still just prefer the normal for the camera. Only if you stand like exactly here.
yeah.
And good luck trying to do any rifle range type shit. So what?
When we did this quest, when I was playing crabs, we did this quest many times. That was fun doing it.
Yeah, but like at this angle, like it's just not easy to
It's
do
not,
that.
but it was able to do it.
Also, my
Wait,
health bar
71?
is fucking low.
3? 5?
Hey, what?
75%?
Bursting. I'm beginning to try and set. He's not standing for me.
Those are delicious.
Actually, no, I know that's an attraction for your server. We need to make a 8.2 download so that the true experience offline. Because otherwise, yeah, it's still do P3 offline. There it is. Am I 19? No, still 18. That's...
That's a level.
Yeah.
25,000 more HP next level.
Yeah, okay, that's maybe. Like, nah, that's... I don't think there's like maybe 15,000 left in here.
Yeah. Pretty close.
We'll walk into somewhere and kill something. We'll start a TTF real quick. From Dragon.
I think Partisan of Lightning should be in a scene comparisons. Forces have more melee options. Hunters don't really need. Better options. Yeah, I think Partisan of Lightning would be really cool on Forces. I mean, I really love playing with my Curacao on Loopers. That is my go-to weapon on my melee, my support foe.
No, I do agree with subscribe to the idea of a lot of the redundant items that went to Hunter should just be force weapons.
97% by the way.
Okay.
100.
Okay, you ready to go?
Yeah,
Do it when you can.
I can go. I want you to go first to get damage.
Yeah. I mean, do I even have a strong weapon on me? Actually, these might be the high ATP weapons on me.
Your Yas?
Bruiser, probably. Okay,
Bruiser would be both stronger, yeah. Rifle.
That's much, but
It's still big damage.
it ain't much, but it's an honest work.
6K, it's fine. And I take them.
Also, the camera angle's a lot easier when you're the DPS.
Yeah, it is.
Stand here, you walk them to me.
I think Bringers Rifle should have a MST requirement, and Holy Ray should go back to being a like Dreamcast, so you cast, you can see I at least have one rifle option. I can buy on that idea. The ones who want to use a Bringer's Rifle anyway are the ones that have MST.
No, I weirdly think they purposely took that away from Yggdrasil and Yggdrasil, which I don't agree with, but I think that was the purpose, was to take it away from them. And I guess Ramar.
Walmart was just a casualty, just a side effect. It wasn't the target.
What was the ATA requirement? It could not have been too high for all the same characters to still be able to use it. Okay, I'm late. Also, max ranges are very weird to try and judge at this angle.
Yeah.
I'm like, wow, I'm able to hit that. I didn't think I would be. Oh, that jerk right here. XP?
1,854.
Oh, wow.
That was very
Okay,
close.
there may have been enough left in there. A couple more credits.
Oh well. Vulcan's already got an caliber and which had to. Sad. We could making the Bringers of MST required too high for Ramar to use since he the Demon's Laser, but he roll can equip Bringer right instead, so they get two rifle options. Yeah, that'd be fine. That'd be really cool. That'd be really good balancing.
Yeah, though, I guess the only thing I'd really kind of be in agreement on is giving Hugh Cast or the lower ATA characters /hunters the ability to have a rifle range item for tower, because like they are useless there.
Bringer's Rifle requiring an MST requirement, or having an MST requirement, would actually make more sense after all, since the whole point of that monster is to steal a bunch of TP before spamming it. I'd be totally down with it having an MST requirement.
And unfortunately, it'd make more sense for it to have a spirit as its a special.
It would also make more sense for that to be the special. But I don't think anyone's
I
arguing
really,
that.
really like it being demons.
But like Spirit on that, I think would actually make it pretty good.
Actually, here's the real thing: fix towers issues, and then we don't need that as a weapon because, boy, definitely needed. All right, I did it! Yay! Now I can move on to the Yellowbas.
Yellowbas! Free!
My PC is now yellow. Update. You leveled up twice today, which is kind of insane. No one ever does that these days.
Right? I think 2 levels on a single go today.
Kiwi, Roberto, Red Ranger, Maestro, Hoseki, Shokujo, Teal, and Gritzin are all fucking level 150 now.
Nice.
We are done. We've done it now.
Just need
No
more
one.
exclusive weapons to give you more reasons to play them over Android. Yeah, for sure.
Especially the Humor class. Well, Humor does have a niche of being like, all right, I can supplement buffs, but they're just terrible at, doing the damage. Either because they can't hit anything, or they don't have enough damage because they're trying to hit things. This. I guess I'll go ahead and just end the stream for now.
I'm in episode 1 to get my 2000 XP.
Yeah. Oh. Actually, not that far off leveling up this guy's next one too. I could, if I told that to myself like 5 years ago, I'd be like 240,000's not that much. I'm like, yeah, trust me. Cries, sobs, but also kind of hopeful. Which? Oh, this is the absolute doo-doo garbage needle. I should probably pull the 15K off one. Wait, the 15-hit one. This has 35 machine. Never mind. I can buff myself.
I'm leveled up!
Say what?
I leveled up!
Oh, I heard all I got out of it. Discord cut out was just level up.
Whoa! Oh!
Actually, how much average levels have you gained in the last year, Carl? Seeing as I would be surprised if we weren't playing by this time last year.
I genuinely don't know. I can't.
Because I think Krabs was like level 189 when we started.
Krabs was fairly high level.
Yeah.
So to fix Humor would probably be to allow Humor Romar to use old text, but they're limited to level 10. If you give Humor his old 15 shift it back, it makes him unique and considerably worse probably, but demoting Romar to 10 shifted would be a nerf to him since he doesn't care about 10 JZ very much. Yeah.
I think that would work.
I definitely have it as it's like a system of, if you're a fleshy, you I guess it's weird. I'd say like basically Funeral needs to have 25 casting because they're both a Newman and a female, and then Romarl should stick at 20 because they're not a Newman and they're female, and then Humar and Romar should stick at 10 because they're neither of those either, or 15 depending. I really don't think they shouldn't have 15. Because I don't think anyone's going to actually take level 15 over 20, over 25, or over 30. So I don't think it steps on anyone's toes. Alright. Back to Boss Soul Blade. Fucking grinding. Or just have Romar be normal 15 both. And then Humor gets both, what's it, Zolar Gel and Shift to D-Band, which technically better than Romar's. It just requires a lot of casting.
Romar casting anything with his TP. With his MST anyways.
Yeah, it would be a god solo class, but like in multiplayer, I still don't think it would replace. I don't know, the utility and ranges. Also the ranges that Fomaro gives. I don't know, it's weird. And well, no. Funeral's ATA is higher, so there would be some other, but they can't use Bringer's Rifle. So as a support class, I still don't think with 25, all four at 25, I don't think it would still outclass a good support mage, especially because your TP bar is much larger. Honestly, I would fight for Funeral to be a secondary, like an alternative support class. Yeah, I could see that one as being the most like. I don't think it doesn't flow as well as I think Sega would like it to, like, because they have all the spells set to all the same level caps and stuff. So
I think that'd be interesting to play around with.
Yeah, like
I wouldn't mind like having a separate game just to test this stuff out, make new characters every once in a while to test it out, see how it feels.
Well, not even necessarily like, I mean, yes, new characters for the run up, but like I think this stuff matters more for, I guess, where I just got through. Now I'm starting to get to the point to where the stats of all the characters that are a problem are starting to not be a problem because stat overload. But from like level like 110 to 140, yeah, like you could Humor, Funeral, Rickaseal, and even Rickcast kind of struggle in the sense that they just don't have the solo ability.
True.
Without a Zolar Needle, of course.
Humor, Romar, 20 Romar, 25 Uni would be a pretty big Uni buff.
Yeah, she would kind of replace. Yeah, she can use all the same weapons. So that's the issue, is that she steps on Fomar's feet, but becomes an alternative for Fomarl. Yeah, it is difficult.
I wouldn't mind that. I think a way to balance that would just, she wouldn't have like the increased range of things, since she's a hunter.
Well, she still has access to
the spells, though, yeah.
the holy ray is the I guess they have Bringer's rifle is also an option on Fomar. That's the only difference they have in like the actual loadout. Everything else, Funeral can use. I like the way Battle Mage works. It's just, yeah, it would be almost strictly an upgrade, at least in the solo situation. It'd be a strict upgrade from doing Fomar solo. But people would be missing the defensive nerfing, or the enemy nerfs from level 30 tags. Honestly, like, I don't think it really is necessary to touch Raymar. Raymar and Humor are completely different classes. And if you gave Humor the same shift to D-band as Raymar does, then like they are their own problem too. Make the 1384 Flowing Sword more available in episode 1, and you got yourself my character, and with accuracy and shift to D-band, the menace offline.
I have 193 hours on hands, but only 103 hours in tech.
And then, like we said earlier, like giving all of the partisans, the rare partisans, should be available to all of the rangers, and even some of them should be locked for forces as well. I don't understand why they're completely locked out of those.
Yeah, no idea.
I understand sides are cool, but there's only 3, and one's an S rank. But I think the only time Romar struggles in the solo run up is that the first time you fight. I think the hard mode falls will kill you if you don't do any extra leveling. If you just go through the normal route with no HP but buffs, he just barely kills you. Or at least that might be Phineas like solo mode that got me killed. I can't remember if that was online or offline stats, but here's the thing. I don't think Humor and Funeral have too much of differences in the first place, other than Humor's shitty and Funeral's less shitty.
Yeah, I don't know. You're just gonna have to like try both things and see which way it feels bad or good. Because I think giving solo ability to the Humor class would be perfectly fine. It wouldn't really necessarily mean you're stepping on toes that hard. But like, would you see less of them? Would you see more of them? I know a lot of people that I'm aware of play Funeral not because she's good, but because she looks good. There are people who play for cosmetics, and PSO doesn't really have that much way in the way of cosmetics other than your character creation. Some people just want to play with a girl. If I want to stare at a person's ass the whole time I'm playing, I'm going to play a chick. Or at least so you'd think. I don't stare at their ass. I'm not one of the gooners.
Yeah, like, I don't... The only reason why, right now, Humor is not stepping on the toes of Funeral is because he's just has the least options in the game. He doesn't have traps, and he has the least amount of spells. He has balanced stats, so he has nothing remarkable about him. He doesn't have any unique weapons that are only to him.
Yeah, well, Funeral does have unique weapons only to her, and those aren't even that good.
Yeah, she has one specific one.
Yeah, that's something that should be daggers, and it's a claw. Single claw that goes on both hands.
Oh my god, I can't believe they did that.
It's so dumb. It's so fucking dumb. That's one thing of Return to Regal I thought was good. Making it a dagger animation. Rangers already got, like, on GameCube, they can't use partisans in DC. Oh, they can't use them at all? Oh, I was wrong then. I misremembered horribly.
Well, okay, then give it to. I want partisans to matter, so I guess give them the forces, because hunters, once they get God ability or God battle, do not need partisans. Already pretty useless by that point. They're only useful like the first time you get it, and maybe a couple of the time progressions once you get them, because they have faster animation and better accuracy. But once you get decent accuracy and a God battle, they are deleted from the game. The only reason why we're even using one, because they're exploiting the fact that we're getting 50 hit on a weapon that normally can't get it, and it's godlike that way, but that's for forces. Like, I just want partisans to matter somewhere, because all the rare ones, first of all, none of them have, like, Vijaya has a great one, but, like, your bank account doesn't like it, and the rest of them are bad.
Yeah, I like partisans way more than I like using swords, but like the best partisan in the game is still worse compared to like an average sword that you can find in Ultimate.
Yeah, honestly, giving forces availability to the two partisans and then adding just a flat plus 20 to all of them would be amazing.
Yeah, the attack power and partisans are just kind of shit. Straight up.
What's that? The accuracy. Like,
I mean, yeah, the accuracy too.
Give them more utility specials. Give them higher ATA. Hunters will still like, okay, that's an option, but forces it'll be invaluable to battle mages.
Imperial Pick gives 234 ATA on Dreamcast. Ugh.
Damn.
Sega, what the fuck? Why did you nerf the weapon so hard? Like, I genuinely feel like the Dreamcast Ultimate experience is just way better than the GameCube one.
Well, I think they wanted to actually, they did a good job at balancing the fact that you need to get up to like level 160 for some characters to actually like, cool, you're finally fully ATA'd out. If you got lucky with some hit rolls. But no, definitely by level like 120, you should be capable of reliably hitting just about everything, minus maybe the final two areas, and then a couple, like maybe 10-15 levels later, you're good.
Yeah, how about this, Renadia? Let's program another difficulty in the game. Not super hard, just Dreamcast hard. Dreamcast Ultimate. You would de-Uber Madam's Parasol. The game has a huge shortage of partisans. Parasol shouldn't be an Uber when it does the same thing as an Easter egg Marina's bag. Yeah, true.
Yeah, it definitely, yeah, it being paired up with another thing, and then also has Spirit, I believe, which is cool, would be great.
It boosts rest to anti and Spirit. All
yeah, Spirit and any heightened ranges on those. Good, great, actually good for a force. Same thing as the shift to D-band buffing of the umbrella. But
I think there should be, just this is kind of a tangent now that I'm thinking about it. The Vijaya has 10,000 Masada per swing. Why don't we have like a Berserk or a Spirit equivalent of that kind of thing where it consumes the resource regardless?
Instantly down to 1.
Yeah, I mean, you can swing a Berserk weapon like twice before just empty health. Spirit just instantly gone. You get one swing at it, and then you have to refill. I think that'd be fun.
No, I'd really, at this point, I'm far enough into my hours in this game, it would be really, really cool to have like a fan-made definitive edition that balances things, pulls all of the gunk out of the fucking tar pit that could be great in this game, and maybe just edges off a little bit of the OP stuff. Because like the strength of this game is that even at the maximum, it doesn't feel like it takes over the game. Like HuCast doesn't, doesn't own the game right now, because like what's the best thing to do in this game? It's I guess people do time attack and then you hunt for stuff, and that's basically it. Or C mode.
C mode, time attack, or hunting for stuff. Make a new character, just play the game is not acceptable anymore.
And HuCast really only dominates 2 of them, and I feel like those are less popular than just the casual part of the game, and you need a party for HuCast to matter in every case.
Most controversial idea is to remove class boosts on forces entirely, and they'll shift it to boost tech damage instead. I don't think you really need to remove the boosts, though. Maybe modify them slightly, but I think they're fine for a force to be like special with techniques. Then again, if you change how techniques work entirely, then maybe they're not necessary. I don't know.
think it takes more nuance for the 4 of the forces to actually feel unique, because they do kind of feel unique right now, but they're not balanced in their uniqueness. Because everyone is like, you want to play a nuke mage, you play Phonum, and if you want to play support, you play Fomar. But Fomar kind of sits in that situation where you have to get a really good loadout for him to be even useful, but he doesn't, win any awards for doing anything better than anyone else.
Yeah, bonus key damage, bonus grants damage, and it's like neither of those options are very highly needed.
And Phonowhirl really just lands in the spot of literally doing nothing for anyone.
Big single target damage.
Yeah, she has the biggest stat for MST, but she can't really do much with it. But her bonuses are not made for, dealing wave damage. And the more important thing is resistances. That needs to be fixed.
You think the cost boost system was a terrible idea? Why should Refoy deal more damage than Foy only on a Phonum? I mean, that's fair. That's fair. I still like seeing that big number. I think still keeping the items that boost the spells would be good, but taking the class things off I can see if you change the techniques a bit, how they work. I think rather than like boosting damage and whatnot, it should like be TP cost or spell speed or whatever.
Yeah, like that you have to make them unique in some way, just more than just their stats. Because
yeah, I think if each force was like specialized in a special spell more than just the damage, like say Phonum got bonus casting speed to the Gi spells, and then bonus or TP reduction for the raw spells. I think that'd be really cool for Phonum. And then like Phoneural already has Piercing Megid. What else could you do with her? I don't know. You want to expand the items that boost techs and give more options? Item tech boosts were the best changes made. V3 full weapons are trash in DC. Yeah.
Yeah, having a larger range of what you can get done with your equipment. Like, first of all, buff the stupid fucking your shields, your merges and stuff. Boost the defense of those by a bit. It's great that you take a defense down for the sake of it, but it's also terrible that you only get like 20 defense. It's abysmal.
Yeah, for the damage boost and payoff isn't always worth it at all.
Like I don't think we've even found any colored barriers with hands and Kiwi, but you wouldn't see me wear them in the first place because I am a tank, which is wearing a fucking level like 68 or 62 shield right now. Would love to get something better.
Yeah. I mean, hell, I'm tech. I took one of your secret gears, and anytime we're not specifically looking for the Redria card, I put that on exclusively. I have no reason to have bonus damage unless I know for a fact I'm not going to die unless I fuck up.
Yep. Forces do definitely struggle the most from just a mismatch of design decisions, and they're all 3 of their systems for getting better or doing what they need to do, or just they don't line up correctly. At least Hunter is just like fix accuracy and give a slight more, special use, which accuracy would fix.
Imagine if Humar had 30% boost to Partisan ATP, Romarl had 30% boost to Shot ATP, and now you're supposed to use Partisans only on Humar and pick Romarl if you want to use shots. Makes no sense when you play the concept of Hunters and Rangers. That's fair. That's fair.
I know. I'm just the type of guy that's like, oh, cool. I get to flex this strength on this character. Because it's similar to animations. Like Hukasil gets the better animation for daggers, but it's still bad because the weapons are bad. So I'm not sure if even applying that same logic for damage percents or and stuff like that would even matter. Like if the weapon's bad, the weapon's bad.
Yeah, would a 30% boost even do anything for daggers for ATP? I don't think so.
No, I'm saying Hukasil's animation is the best.
Yeah, I know the animation's the best, but I'm just thinking of the example that Ives gave, where you get 30% boost to ATP on a dagger and give that to Hukasil with her fancy animation. Would that even do anything for them? I think daggers would still just be worse.
I still don't even yet. I think it's more the fact that your time as a hunter online, whenever you're doing fighting waves, is important when you're doing single damage. And the first problem right now is that mech guns are too good. You double sabers kind of only eke out anything because of the ridiculous ATP, and some of them actually have good specials. But outside of that, you almost never see twin sabers. the S rank doesn't get hit, and their ACA is way too low.
The
Musashi's
only other
very
Twin
hard to
Sabers I'd ever see would be Sanga and Yasha, because you farmed those Ubers. You're going to use them.
and the Gush is pretty good on the characters that like that.
Yeah.
But and you can farm that to have hit pretty easily.
Class system was Sega's band-aid for forces because of magic. Yeah, that's true. I mean, definitely can rework the game in order to make the forces way more balanced than what they are. Like the boosting stuff is just kind of, I can, with how you've been talking about it, I can see it not being very good. As a quick fix, sure, maybe, but it could be expanded upon. Just make it a little more balanced, make the spells actually viable. Give grants more fucking utility, rather than just a fucking paperweight that just floats off the paper.
That, or if we are going to go with the boost route, make Phonural's simple tech boosts like insane, like one shot potential.
Yeah, you either gotta go scorched earth and get rid of everything and rework it from the ground up, or double down and make it even more ridiculous.
Yeah, because like Phonu and big waves can end up with the similar amount of cast number to enemies, can clear the wave. Why not have Phonural be able to just one-shot things for each shot, and then just clear the wave that way?
Yeah, just here's a boost for Phonural. Once she hits a level 30 tech, it becomes a Megid based off her MST. every simple technique is just a different version of Megid.
Basically. Now, I still am kind of weird about the shift to D-band going on to your tech damage, because like that specifically just fixes itself if you remove the resistances should not be as high as they are. And then
shift to D-band or shift to affecting techs, I think isn't a bad idea. I mean, that's what they've done in other games. In PS0, it affects techs, and techs aren't broken in that game. They actually feel fairly balanced. That being said, I've only ever done a normal playthrough. I haven't gone to hard or very hard, or the equivalent of ultimate, I guess, as a force in PS0. But in PSP2, definitely made a character super far in, and as a hunter, I am using techniques, including like shift to D-band. And it's affecting techs, and that's still doing work.
It makes PB create useless, but like forces should be able to keep up on PB generation, like we talked about before. Like 1/5, the generation rate, as I think you tested, is fine enough for generating it rather than 0.
Yeah.
Because they're always lagging behind. They always have to donate, or we have to wait until the end of something when we could have used it 3 times over.
Yeah, definitely. Techniques should give you PB. If the whole point of forces is for them to spam spells, why don't they generate PB like they're supposed to? Like they should have been doing. There's a lot of things to fix a force. If you want to make them comparable to hunters and actually a viable class, they definitely need to be reworked. Tweaked a bit.
Because like, it's frustrating that they're good enough to be required for any, like if you're going to go hunt something, you need one to do it efficiently online, but they're just bad enough to be like, all right, I have walked into the room and buffed you guys. That's about the extent of my help.
Yep, and it's like if you want to play the game more, just like every time you cast, so there's a chance that because of how the game works online. Oh hey, you wanted to do damage? I see you hit for 1,000 damage with that nice crit. It would be a shame if you didn't. Damage cancel exists. Forces are just going to be just buff groups. They're just a walking shifted D-band at that point.
That or what's it? Yeah, do all the buffs what we talked about earlier for shifted D-band and just raise the tech limit for forces to 35. Directly power creep.
Phonural, highest damage on all spells. The Duke Force, who can't use any weapons. Phonural sacrifices some damage for access to way more weapons. Phonural, unique items and animations. Phonural. And Fomar, best ATB can't equip most guns since he has the worst ETA. Yeah. No, I definitely think their stat balancing should also be fixed. A little bit. I don't know how I would tweak that, but I would definitely increase, just for like, if we're talking GameCube,
increase their ATA a little bit, just so they're all able to hit things. But if we go back to, like, say, Dreamcast type things, boost the weapons instead. So it's actually viable, and you can still use them with the current stat spread on the weapons, or on the characters.
Up each ATA cap by like 10. I think across both Hunter and Force, like plus 10 to all of them, and it would at least alleviate some of the issues. Because I need a like 55 hit fucking pair of mech guns just to be able to hit normally in like VR Temple and Spaceship with my Fomar, who's level 150 and max ATA already. But I deal with it because I love that guy. Definitely, Battle Mage Fomar is a prestige class that requires you to have already played a couple other characters and collect some items. Otherwise, you're going to try and play Fomar as a force, and that's another nightmare.
It's doable, it's just way slower.
Yeah, it's not worth it.
I know that when I was pushing my Fomar through Ultimate, that's exactly what I did. I just switched everything over to pull MST and just spammed spells because it was more convenient than running around as melee foe. Problem with changing character max stats is you'd have to remake your character unless you restore unlimited materials. The game won't recalculate the level bonuses retroactively if you change the game files for existing characters.
Yeah.
I'd be fine with that. I'd make a new character for like a patch file just to try it out.
Yeah. It's like I still am on the mission of like finishing and getting everything on the like basically as vanilla as possible. Like I would make new characters for this build. I'm not saying this for this, my current classes. I am masochistic enough to say I love what it is right now, but I can hope to have something better.
True. I mean, what we got isn't bad. It's just not great. It's good, not great. Definitely a lot of things that just weren't thought out when the game first came out. And now that we've played the game for so long, it's just we can tell you, or we can theorize what we think would be better at this point because of the shit we dealt with.
But it would be cool to be able to say to your friends and stuff that a definitive edition would be good if it came out. You're like, this game is everything I wish for, and it's a very easy place for you to start with.
You don't think unlimited mats is a good thing on DC? All your max stats around level 150. And levels don't really do anything after that. I mean, that's fair. Yeah, the levels at that point are just prestige. They're just how long you've played the game.
For some classes in normal PSO, level 150 is basically it. You're just trying to catch your defense and evasion up.
Yeah.
Because Fomar right now, I have max ATP, ATA, and luck. So my defensive stats are what's coming up, and even then, I'm still like in the area I'm at. I don't take much damage, so I'm pretty much capped on that. I kind of really would like to get Yasha soon.
Yeah. I have a weird idea about the mats. So you could have unlimited mats, but I think maybe the amount of mats you can use is limited per a level. Or something like every 10 levels you can use a couple more mats, and then once you're level 200 you can just max everything out, no problem. I don't know how easy that would be to implement, but that would be a way to do it, so you can have up to a maximum of certain stats at certain levels, instead of just having a max statted character at level 1.
That kind of like, if we're talking about DC specifically, I guess, but like, for me at least, a lot of what comes to being fun in this game is rearranging what you have going on.
Yeah,
to min-max what you have.
You're trying to come up with ideas that don't verge into RTR territory. That's fair. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off.
You're good.
Oh, here's an idea.
Yeah,
keep the stat cap, or keep the mat cap, but like, just add in arm materials or hit materials again. And instead of making them give 2 ATA, make them give 1. I don't know how much that would alleviate anything, but you still have the caps on all the characters, and you could mess around with that a bit and have different mags to feed as well.
Yeah, ATA mats would go insane for hunters. Like, Uniworld alone for online existence would be a bit fixed, because then you could actually allocate a lot more power and ATA together rather than having to focus on one and suffer on the other.
The easiest solution to fix Matt is to let Newmans use 200 and restore hit material so you don't need 90 dex anymore. Yeah. Yeah, increase the mat cap a little bit for certain classes.
Yeah.
And hit materials for sure.
Because yeah, the 200 would, I think, would allow, if it'd still be a pretty maxed out build for Funeral, but I think Funeral and Funeral would be able to hit max stats.
I still need to do a playthrough with the hit material enabler. I've been putting that off for a while. Make Layla also restore TP and HP, just guaranteed full heal, full TP. Why is it based off of MST?
Actually do that, like not kidding. Make that one giga freaking maxed out. It'd be crazy.
Like that wouldn't even be broken. That's just what it should be. That feels natural.
It'd be so actually, it'd be nice. It'd be really cool playing up through the game, having your spells give you photon blast, and then being able to restore it with your photon blast. Oh my god! It'd feel like you didn't have. It's not a fucking money making tycoon game anymore. It's actually playing the game.
Yeah. Dude, it'd just be like the PS0 photon attack, where if you use it, you get infinite TP for a little bit, and then if you chain it together, it just gets better. Like, if it's a one-person chain, just infinite TP for a little bit. Chain 2 people together, infinite TP, plus invulnerability. 3 people, infinite TP, invulnerability, and fast charging techniques for the boosted attacks, just for how PS0 works.
I don't know if I like the idea of God ability giving 40, because it'd make it easy to do max stacks. At the same time, if you made it a limit where they don't stack and you can only have one equipped, I'd probably agree on that. So that you can just having 3 in a god battle would just be insane. That'd be the best build, I think, in every situation.
Angel Photon Blast should be based on MST, to be honest. Oh, you mean Pila? The one that's the second attack power one that shoots a bunch of lasers to the ground? I think that would be good. Yeah, make that a force special based off of MST rather than ATP. That'd make it huge damage. I could see that being fun as well.
I do like how tight it is for, 10 of the classes to get max stats, and it's reasonable, and you can usually end up with 1 cure unit available, but yeah, 2 of them can't do it.
Yeah, just gotta figure out. Why do you even have to calculate that? Just makes it, it's a special attack that you build up for. Just make it full heal, TP and HP, and maybe give it the anti-ability like Twins has. So it can res people if they donate.
And just try it. I think it wouldn't be broken at all.
That's one of the codes I used when I was playing through casually. It felt good to just have full TP, full HP when I used Layla, and it didn't feel like a waste because it's just like, oh hey, it's just another Trifluid at this point, and it would just be a good restore. And you could use it like a healing ring. It's just a mobile healing you can use once every 10-20 minutes when you full up. Try and make Trifluid Soul Atomizer and make it restore traps for casts if they have that. Why not? It's restoring TP. It's restoring resource.
That would definitively kill the dragon.
I mean, that's fair.
I know Estella basically already kills it, but goodness, that would bury the dragon.
You have to boost all of them. If you're gonna fix that one, you also have to make the dragon. So if we're making Pila based off of MST, then the Farla needs to be just boosted to Pila's ATP damage. That's how you fix that.
He's right on the sense that yes, Layla needs to be based on, if it's based on IQ, there needs to be ranges of how much it heals you. But,
okay, that's fair. That's fair.
Set the 200 IQ to heal for 2,000 health, which is Rookcast the only one that gets up to that amount?
I think so.
Yeah, so that would basically be a full heal for everyone.
Yeah, Farla needs to be super boosted ATP and possibly physical damage. Yeah, I'd agree. Yeah, change Farla to do the same damage as Pila. Make Pila based off of MST instead. Make them not light damage, so they actually deal damage when you want to solo off them.
No.
Just it's still based off of Synchro. I think that's fine, because you have to put a commitment to make your Synchro. Every time you die, you lose Synchro. So if you just don't care, you don't do so much damage. I don't know.
Yeah, I think it'd be better for at least the base ones, for Estella and Farla to like do a calculation based on your dex / based on your ATP, and then make a set number from that and deal set damage.
Yeah, that would work.
And then delete synchro. Just delete synchro.
How much TP does God TP need to give for it to actually use it? RTR did like 500 or some such, didn't it? Yeah, it gave a fuck ton of TP, and it ended up not using it at all ever because it wasn't necessary.
Yeah, I think it's 800 it gave you. It was insane. But
it was an insane amount. Yeah, I put 4 of them on just as shits and giggles, and it was like at level 1 I had over 2,000 AT or at TP. Yeah, 2,000 TP or some close to with just 4 got TP mats, got TPs.
But I think, yeah, what's it? I would use God TPs over God Mind with Kiwi.
Oh, for because the TP steal.
Yeah, well, not just a TP steal, it's just a larger bar. Like, all I care about is just casting the spells, not the damage I'm doing, so...
That's fair. Oh, yeah, that's fair. I don't know if I would ever do that, though. Like,
to go way further. But for support, God TP would matter if it was like 800.
Based on my personal playstyle, I probably wouldn't use God TP at all. I wouldn't even consider it until someone else showed me up and like, okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, but like, no, like on super hard, no. There's no use in using it. But like in normal, on ultimate, I guess we're talking about the perfect game, so there wouldn't be the... But still, if support was capable of using weapons reliably to do unique things, and all they cared about for their casting was the amount they were able to cast, then TP matters more than MST. Even though MST adds to your TP. So it's kind of a weird point.
TP unit should be TP cost reduction. Give forces status spell effects. Yeah, make fire burn. We already have a status spell effect. It's called Rabarda. That's the only one you need.
Because what's a TP is calculated basically double MST gain, right? So
MST wasn't like MST gives 1.5 times. I don't remember.
But it gives each class has its own multiplier, but I think that's based on the multipliers going to level and not straight up TP.
That's why you don't know how much Layla should heal. All right, that's fair. Is there any way to like program it to based on a percentage of total rather than your class, your character's cap? Or character's base.
Other thing could be, is it possible to have like an if statement or something that if the IQ is 200, it just heals for 20,000, and don't even worry about it.
If IQ equal 200, equal 100% heal.
Just make it an absurd number that you could never get to in the game. Simple fix.
Yeah, having to base that on IQ definitely makes a lot of sense.
But yeah, it would be difficult to work on the rest of the IQ not being 200. Then the scaling for that would be weird. Or could you do scaling based on percent?
That's what I was assuming. IQ times X equals healed number. Yeah, that's kind of what I was expecting. Just make it like percentage. 200 IQ is 100%, 100 IQ is 50%.
Yeah. Because yeah, if the game's able to read your TP bar, then yeah, you'd be able to just do percentage with it.
If it's IQ times 20, then you'd heal 4,000 TP, but if only could get more than 4,000 TP with God TPs. I think that would still be a lot. If it didn't heal full, but if you have 4,000 TP, I don't think you need a full 4,000 TP restore.
Yeah, at the same time, though, it's not as clean, though. And then you'd be like, what the hell?
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
But it would be goofy, though. You'd be like, oh, cool, I'm at that TP cap. That doesn't matter anymore. Which maybe you're like, okay, I could ride the line at getting just under a 4,000 TP and not worry about going over. But at the same time, then you're getting more gains out of Trifluids because they guarantee give you maximum.
Yeah. Horses can use a paralysis spell. Some inflict slow on enemies, poison as well. I mean, that's fair.
Oh yeah, that's the other thing. Yeah, actually implementing slow and paralysis and shock and all that stuff correctly.
Yeah, implementing the ability to poison and other things on enemies would be really cool. When it gets 3k, so if you equip 4 God TPs, gauge 400 each, you'd have 4600 TP. I still think that if you healed 4000 TP with the special, it would be enough.
Then just change the equation to IQ times 25.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, just make it above the cap of the highest TP bar.
Whatever the multiplier is, just make it bigger. Because 200 times 25 is 5,000, which does get over Huni, but I'm Phony. Yeah, Phony. Yeah, that would go over Phony's cap. So I thought I read Huni. I was like, that's kind of crazy for Huni to be able to get that number. But like, seriously, anything to help the whole. Oh, I gotta go back to buy more difluid type thing because there's not enough good TP stealing weapons early game. None actually, and then Chameleon Side being its only late game. I guess Double Saber and Chameleon Side being the only two, and one of those you can get easily if you have access to the not vanilla government quest, and the other one is you have to do it on normal. Was it hard or very hard? Which good luck getting good hit on those.
You should mention that, unlike RTR, you would want to crossplay with vanilla clients, so that limits some things you can do. Okay. That's fair. Yeah, I didn't even bother playing online on RTR because just like there was no point to. I feel like I'd just be broken regardless with how broken I was single player offline. I could do RTR multiplayer by myself, see if I can do 1 player 2 controllers. See about that.
That does pinch a bit of your abilities to change stuff. If stats can't necessarily be changed, then yeah, weapons have to be the thing that change. But does that work with crossing over if weapons are changed? Or I guess that'd be an easier thing to implement. Maybe. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know the specifics about all this stuff since I only play the game. I never really put that much thought into this. I can tell you what things I want to change, but I never considered playing online with other people, not in the same client.
Yeah, I think we're still necessarily thinking single player situation, but like I think it'd be easy enough to build a new community around the perfect version.
True. But yeah, RTR did some good things, but it went way too far in pretty much everything else. Yeah, I agree with that. RTR had a lot of good concepts, but it was poorly implemented.
Yeah, like I'm not even honestly sure what the good concepts are off the top of my head, because most of them were just like make the game easier.
I mean, that's true. I did like the cleave on weapons, but I feel like those cleaves should have been implemented only on like the end game weapons, and having Double Sabers cleave everything at 4 targets was just too much. Daggers cleaving kind of made sense. Having an additional target was good. Double Sabers having 1 additional target in like a more vanilla setting would be good, but it would have to be like Black King Bar or double cannon only, not like on your Double Saber, not on your Twin Brand, not on the Monkey King Bar. You learned a lot of what you can do from releasing episode on V2.
Maybe there was a 2 that's supposed to be there.
Maybe.
Did he release episode 2 on V2?
I don't know. I don't think so. Or EP, maybe it's not episode, maybe it's something else. I don't understand that acronym. Some things sync, but others don't.
What's the name of that other difficulty he has?
What was it? Impossible difficulty? Or nightmare?
Impossible.
Yeah, the one where you needed 4 players and you had to have a force mandatory. Well, I think one of the few things I liked that RTR did was like the units being a little more up. Like the TP units gave more TP, which made sense. The ones that restored TP and HP restored them at an actual reasonable place where you felt like you could use them. Like 1 per second didn't feel bad. To cast 1 spell, you still have to wait half a second or half a minute, but that was fine because you're getting it faster than 1 per 10 minutes. The enhancement pack is a mod for your DC. It fixes terrible drop rates, rebalances all the items and the monsters. Oh, the enhancement pack. That's what EP stands for. Okay.
I think there was, like cleaving sabers and only sabers. Everything else is kind of broken in that sense. But cleaving sabers, if done well on ATP and can actually be balanced, would resuscitate sabers because they're useless. Another beginner weapon, but still, they should have some use.
There's one thing with that is if it gets too strong, it's just another X-Cal.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. Like, keep it balanced around. Like, if there's a wave of more than 2 enemies, you want to pull out your other weapons. But if you're in a situation of, it should be able to rival single target damage with mech guns, which again, mech guns need to be nerfed for hunters somehow. I don't know how you do that without just killing the ATA on it somehow.
It should be limited to claws since they're trash. They need their own thing, or possibly katanas if you want to keep the trash contaminant animation. Go back to the DC route and change katanas back to saber animation. I can see both ways being good. We'd have to test both ways just to like compare them. But I feel like katanas being a saber was fine. They're just another saber type weapon.
Katanas, claws and sabers, all having like at least the cleaving aspect or something. But again, only like one additional target, and again, also balanced correctly so that you want to pull them out for 1 or 2 enemies, but not keep it on for the rest of the wave.
Yeah, for sure. I think daggers should also be like buffed up a bit, not give them extra cleave. Like
daggers just need to be. Yeah. Daggers just need their ATP and stuff to be upshifted to where the other, multi-hitting ones are, and everyone should have a decent dagger animation so that they want to be pulled out.
Sabers can't cleave. That would totally break someone. You're right. You're absolutely right.
That would
if you want to play with other clients, that would totally fucking ruin things. I still think like if we do add some kind of cleave to the game, it would still be on like rare weapons. It wouldn't be on the base things. So sabers wouldn't have the ability to cleave, but say a red saber would.
Yeah, maybe every rare or a couple of rares have cleaving on them. Just something for sabers to have any use, because I haven't had a saber on any of my characters in over like 4 or 5 years.
Yeah, I don't think outside of like a normal saber brand and then maybe a buster, I don't think I've used a saber for anything.
I had a red saber on my Fomar for a while because of the gush, and the same thing with my Ruckcast for a while. When he was in lower areas, I could still use gush for that. Outside of that,
that's possible. Most rares have unique targeting values. Yeah, that's what I'd always imagined would be the fix to like. I liked the cleave, but Return to Regal just went too ham with it. I think an extra target on single target weapons would be fine. Swords still would be useful then, and it makes some other weapons more useful.
Go nutty with the red sword. I don't care. I don't care how broken it'd be. Just make the sword just as big as every room possible.
Every kill makes it 0.01 units bigger, and it resets when you save quit.
just absolutely you have to keep it equipped the entire run, but it keeps getting bigger. And you
give it the Nano Dragon growing property.
The whole room is running from you.
Yeah, and its range gets bigger with every swing.
Please give me a meme weapon like that. And then keep the paralysis on it, and you're just like, I'm just parrying the whole room. Nothing can move.
Yeah, RTR did the same thing you did on the enhancement pack. Double the battle speed. If you want Heavenly Battle, use God Battle. If you want old max speed, use Devil Battle.
I don't really want Heavenly Battle added to the game. I think it works like just up the Fomarl's attack speed. It doesn't necessarily need to be that much slower. I like the speed of the game currently.
I feel like a God Battle is like the golden spot. It doesn't need to be faster, but I can see why people would want it to be faster.
Like, I can see, is it possible for a specific quest to make changes? Because then it'd be interesting to have, unique quests that are capable of making you attack faster. Then you can stretch the bounds of difficulty on certain quests.
I have an interesting concept. What if we kind of... This is going to be really weird to even know if it's implementable, but maybe hit a certain level and your character just gets a baseline attack speed increase. So you don't need the battle units per se. But if you want the faster attack speed right away, you put one on. And it doesn't stack with, say, a class bonus. Maybe hunters get just faster attack speed with swords and sabers after certain levels. think General Battle should have been 10%, Devil Battle 20%, and God Battle should be 25% would be completely fine. I think that'd be reasonable as well.
What are the original numbers?
Like 5, 10, and 20. I don't know. I don't know off the top of my head.
I don't know. I think it's a detriment for your character to be any faster, because at the end game areas you are just fast enough to be able to do things.
And GameCube fixes an important problem. God Battle is Redria only, which sucks because you need one. If you move God Battle to other IDs, that's a huge Redria nerf. Doubling the battle speed fixes the problem. Heavenly Battle is unique to Redria. Multiple IDs can now get God Battle because Devil Battle has old God Battle speed. Okay, yeah, that's fair. Yeah, 5, 10, 20 was the original speeds for General, Devil, and God.
I think the game is perfectly balanced around God Battle being the fastest you can go.
As I've said, Redria being the only one that can get it in the vanilla game, it kind of sucks. Because you need to have either one or find someone who's Redria to help you get one.
Yeah. Again, because I talked to Diley about it because he asked a question about balancing the color ID boards, and like that's another first thing. We're making the perfect game. The color ID boards need to be changed, and God Battle needs to be one of the first ones that's on multiple ones, if not every one, because it's important. But
then you need to make Redria a little bit better because that's like the one of the good things.
Yeah. There's so many easy ways. Just give them more weapons instead of just being the armor class.
Sure.
Of course, they're going to be outclassed by the fact that everyone wants what they have on theirs. Again, it's not going to make it any easier because like then you're just going to make a Redria just to get the Heavenly Battle to pass around your characters again.
Yeah, God Battle is way too necessary. I don't think it's way too necessary, but it is definitely feels mandatory after you played the game for a long enough time.
I think it's in the perfect spot of if everyone's Hildelt dropped a freaking God Battle, it's in an easy spot to get, and it makes the game feel great. Like your first time getting a God Battle, do you remember that day? Because I do. It was amazing.
I remember the first day having a General Battle. I put it on, and my brother didn't have one on, and it's just like my attack speed. It's only 5%, so it's like you barely notice, but I felt it. I felt a difference.
Yeah, I remember. Like, I do think for the game, and especially when you get it, I just think that maybe General Battle needs to be buffed and Devil Battle needs to be buffed so that it is more noticeable in the lower portions. Because I didn't go for God Battle for a while because I never noticed the increase for Devil or for was it General Battle. I was like, what does it even do? I thought it just did nothing. I thought it was bugged. And then I got God Battle later than I needed to, and I was like, holy shit. Here we are, boys.
Okay, that's fair, Ives. That's fair. God Battle having Heavenly Battle speed and Devil Battle being God Battle speed, and Devil Battle just being more accessible to everything, while being limiting God Battle still to Redria. I could see that being a thing that works and feels well. Like, we can theorize all this all we want, but like we won't know how it actually feels until we play with it, right? We'd have to do multiple tests and just play the game to see how it feels to do it. Is my thing. I'm not good at giving an opinion until I try something out. Because it sounds good on paper. Like, I still love my concept of giving mage force weapons, just instead of just giving the attack boost or the damage boost to spells, give them TP reduction to those specific spells as well. Give them increased casting speed to those specific spells as well. I think that's a great idea. But I've seen multiple other people say that would be probably not a good idea.
I feel like the battle units are definitely it's part of the game, and I don't think Redria needs to be like held to that being its unique thing, and it needs to have a better pool of weapons and stuff, because like what the hell are you doing with Redria weapon wise going up? Almost nothing, but you still need the Redria just to get the God Battle, so maybe not be so held into the defensive part.
Still think technique units should let you break level tab. Yeah. Level 2 Rafoi or bust. Yeah, 4 god techniques. You have a level 42 Rafoi.
But I don't know. I like
You already did it on DC, so you're quite confident it's a good change. If you don't like the new god battle, you just use Get Devil Battle, it'll be easier and multiple IDs. That's fair. That's fair. As I don't have a way to play the Dreamcast version right now online with the enhancement pack, which is something I really want to do. I have no way of telling you how it feels good. Just for my time playing Blueburst, though, I didn't really care for Heavenly Battle, but if I didn't have it, it felt off, you know? Because God Battle just no longer does it for the enemies, specifically like the episode 4 enemies. You kind of needed it because of how fast they'd react to you and shit. I don't know.
You look like strategy for the whole situation if Redria still had unique, like a unique item that everyone would really want, is for me to make one character to be able to have an easier time to make the Redria to go get that item and get it for every character I make from then on. That's just the strategy I would do every time.
Yeah. You enjoyed a lot. You have to change your attack damage to some weapons. Are you okay with that? Yeah, the last Swan, that's a really hard one to change your timing attack, because it's still a handgun animation, but it shoots mech gun bullets. And having a Heavenly Battle messes with handgun timing quite a bit. Especially when you're trying to get 3 bullets out in the one handgun animation.
I have seen Heavenly Battle, and it looks cartoonish.
It does. The V801 unit also looks kind of cartoony with canceling some of the animation frames of some spells, so it doesn't look like you're finishing the things. Partisans won't flinch Arlons unless you delay your attack on purpose. Yeah, in that case. That's kind of what I did the first time on Dreamcast, when I did stream my V22 playthrough a little bit. I had a Devil Battle and a God Battle both in my inventory at the same time, because I found the weapons I was using to try and stagger enemies out in Ultimate wouldn't work with the God Battle in the cave specifically. So I had to equip the Devil Battle to have like a good happy spot. And I actively swapped between the two depending on what enemy I was fighting. It was weird.
Partisans already have that issue with half the enemies in the game anyway. Like, they're already fast enough to be... Like, I deal with it every week we play. Chameleon type is not perfect.
Instead of making the spells faster, it deletes the last end frames of the animation. Oh, that's exactly how it works? Oh, no wonder it looks so fucked. They just delete frames. And then there's the 802 unit. That's a special customized unit from, what was that? Is it Ultima server? Where it just removes the animation entirely. You just T-pose at the enemies. Just zap, 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 zap.
The other idea I had a while ago was trying to make a faux cast that works with the themes of this game. It'd be weird.
Yeah, only weapons that cast spells.
Basically that. And I like the thing I wanted to see, like, what would be feasible is still having a 0 MST stat, but being capable of still using tech discs. And the tech disc would, like, still somehow work with the fact that you basically have no MST, but you would be able to get much higher level tech discs for them, and it would supplement for that. But you'd basically be stuck there spamming, doing like middling damage the whole time. So I ended up in a rut of, I don't think this is a good design, but at least it's a start.
I have just popped into my head right now, and this is going to sound really stupid, but I think it could be really fun and gimmicky. Give Shifta battle speed increases. Make it affect your attack speed. Make it affect MST and ATP. Just, you don't need the unit anymore as long as you have a level 30 Shifta with a force, right? That's a good way to get rid of the battles.
Then it becomes like a meta of you bring 2 forces that have 2 different shifter ranges for attack speeds that are like better.
Alright, Ives, thanks for stopping by. Thanks for the conversation. We'll talk about this again in the future, I have a feeling. I just want to play more PSO if people are gonna keep modding the game and trying to fix things. I mean, I'm excited to hear that Ives is working on like a fix for GameCube that can be cross-play with other people online in vanilla game. I think that'd be really cool. And I know Diles isn't, as far as I'm aware, he's just doing offline testing and stuff, so I don't know if he's intending for online, as I've said. But I'm excited to play that once he finally gets it to a reasonable state where he allows people to test it. Because I would love to test that.
I trust his, he's very careful with the way he thinks.
Yes, I trust him too.
He doesn't make extremely rash decisions like a certain RTR guy. You know what? That would sound cool. Press this button, delete something else on accident.
Yeah, let's get rid of the rod animation. Why do we need rods? Everything's a double saber now.
I mean, rods are pretty. The rod animation's funny, but it is pretty useless when there's two other weapons. Like there's the saber animation. Yeah, there's the saber animation and the katana animation. You don't really end the. Okay, never mind. I'm gonna stop talking. I gotta go anyway.
Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, rods have a unique animation though. Their attacks are cool. I love the Fomar's rod animation. If only it was actually useful. All right, with everyone else gone, I should probably also take off because I gotta take care of chores and stuff. I gotta go finish my laundry. I actually have to go out and pick up some medication that I forgot to grab yesterday, which means I'll probably head to the grocery store again because I still need things that they didn't have yesterday. Hopefully they restock today. Probably not, but I'm gonna check anyways. And then I also gotta make prep for food for work all week. Ugh, it's gonna be terrible. Ah, it's been nice these weekends. I haven't been fretting about work so much. That being said, I have only heard rejection from 2 of the companies I've applied to, and I haven't heard from anything else from the other 30 positions I've applied to. 30, 40 positions. Fuck this economy. Fuck this world, dude. Why do we have to have fucking ghost jobs? Oh yeah, it looks like we're hiring, so people think we're hiring, and that gives us more money because the government thinks we're hiring. It's fucking dumb. Alright though. Good conversation. Maybe I'll, if I remember to, maybe I'll highlight this whole conversation we had. Oh, it's gonna be super weird because no one's gonna be able to read what I've said. It's just gonna be things I've listed off. This is gonna be fudged. Maybe I won't. I don't know. We'll see. Anyway, I'm gonna go take off. If I do come back and stream anything later tonight, it will be Monster Hunter. But as the pattern goes, maybe I'll start up the Monster Hunter stream, get mad, and then turn it off. And then the game will work exactly as intended, and I don't understand why. It doesn't make any sense to me why the game doesn't work while I'm streaming. Maybe OBS is eating my resources. Maybe that's why the game doesn't work. I'll figure it out later. Thanks for watching, everyone. I'll be back. Toddles.